I mean, okay, girl. Okay, girl, I'll go ahead and start, girl. I know I said 7:45. I know I said 7:45. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start, but y'all know I'm gonna have to get up because I got to go and put sugar in my tea. It's not enough light right there. I gotta go and put sugar in my tea. Why I don't feel like it's that much light, y'all? Is the light straight for y'all? I gotta go put sugar in my tea and and then after that, I ain't all the way ready, y'all. I'm not. But it is what it is. I said 7:45, so I guess I gotta, make sure I do that or whatever. How y'all doing tonight? Girl, your girl done got some wine. Your girl done got some Stella Rose, girl. Your girl done got some Stella Rose tonight, girl. I wonder what type of night it's gonna be. Do y'all know that I ain't had a drink in probably 5 years? I wonder if this Stella Rose gonna put me to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I had to go get me a frappe, girl, because today it was so hot today. You know what I'm saying? When I got off work, I was drained. Then I had some other things I had to do. Still drained. Thank you. And thank you. I told you we was having a pajama party. Y'all better have on y'all PJs, okay? Everything need to be done by now. That's why we came after 7. Everything need to be good. It's Friday. You know what my mama used to do on Fridays is called fend for yourself, okay? It's noodles in there, bologna, ham, spam, Vienna sausages, popcorn, Doritos, juice, Kool-Aid, hot dogs, and beans and wings. Okay, my mom used to go in there. You got to do what you want now. You in the 3rd grade. You know what to do. Oh, we used to love Fridays because we could just eat all the junk food we want, child. My son with his cousins, my older son, he in his bed with talking to his girlfriend. He laying in the bed, caking on the phone. But everything is good. You know what I'm saying? Everything is good. So yes, girl. I had to get me a frappe because I was like, I am drained from this day. I am so drained. I don't know about y'all, but that heat today, anybody on the East Coast, like me and Shamise, that heat today was something else, bro. It was something different today about that heat. I'm telling you. I was like, oh my God, we finna be going through this for a whole 4 months. God dang. But it's all good. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think I like the summer better than the winter. I do like the summer better than the winter. And this summer is just a different vibe for me. And I ain't gonna talk y'all head off, right? I ain't gonna talk y'all head off, but I'm really in a different type of place that I don't understand. God is blessing me, and I want to make sure that I do the right things with them, with the blessings that God is blessing me with. And I know you guys might think, well, what is he blessing me with? He is blessing me with the power to let go. I don't really think y'all understand. When I it's hard for me to give up on things and let go of people. Okay, they have to do hurt me over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Like those other people, in order for me to just realize, like, get the away from them. So I just feel like it's a blessing for me to be able to do what I'm doing. Like I have said certain things, but y'all don't even understand. Like it's really about to be different. Things are really changing in my life, and I'm really going on a different path. And I'm gonna tell y'all about it. I'm gonna tell y'all all my business. Okay. I just hope y'all know that. Some days it's gonna be bad, some days it's gonna be good. Some days I might do something stupid, some days I might do something amazing. Okay, but I'm gonna tell you regardless. But what y'all, how y'all been doing though? Happy Friday, man. We made it through the week, girl. High five it. You made it. You made it. Give me some. Everybody, give me a high five. You made it through the week. Come on. You made it through the week. Girl, it's Friday. It's Friday. You made it. You that girl. You made it. You that guy. You that guy. You made it through the week, sir. You made it through the week, black man. Shout out to you too. Yeah. We love the men over here too. Okay? We respect kings over here. Okay? Now, with that being said, thank you. Good, good. Yes, 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 girl. Yes. Good. Good. All day. Now, we got us another queen up in here today, y'all. We got us another queen up in here today. Everybody got everything right. Everything right. I ain't got no complaints. I ain't got no complaints today. I think they got tired of me going off on them because they got it. They got it ready, girl. They got it ready. We gonna crown you before we listen to Ronnie today, girl. It's already, girl. This mother is shining. You hear me? This mother get crowned shining, girl. Girl, it's calling. It's calling you. Hold up. Let me get it for you, girl. Let me get it. See, this how I know it's supposed to be going to you. Because the minute that it gets, hold up, the minute that it gets on your head, it becomes light as a feather. You see that? You feel that? You feel that? Huh? You feel that? You deserve that. You deserve that crown 808. You deserve that crown TV. You smart. You loyal. You hit that notification that came through on your phone that said we was about to go live today. You didn't just ignore that notification. You clicked that motherfucker, came in, liked the video, and hopped in the chat. You my kind of girl. Look at you with that crown on, girl. You deserve that. That's all you, baby. You deserve that. And you looking like a 10 in it, girl. Look at you. Look at you, queening. You queening. Can I get a queen TB 808? Can we get Queen TBT 808 real quick? I mean, all of us right now. Queen TBT 808. She deserve it. She deserve it. And I love 808. The bass. Queen bass. Queen TBT 808. Come on. Come on with it. Come on with it. Let me see the Queen TBT 808s, please. I'm waiting on them. Yeah, let them come on through. We love our sisters. We respect our sisters. We congratulate our sisters as we come in. Let's crown Queen TBT 808 some more. She looking good with that crown on. Come on. Come on. Hey, Candy Girl, but we crowning TBT 808. That's all we want to see in the chat right now, baby. Queen TBT 808. When we get that, then we can start talking again. I'm glad you're here, Candy Girl. Welcome home. But we Queen TBT 808. That's all I want to see in the chat before we go any further. We're going to make sure. Thank you, Shamiz. We're going to make sure that we let our sister know, girl. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Queen TBT 808 all day. We're going to keep on doing it. We're going to, yes. No problem. You know your sisters love you and your sisters don't hate. Your sisters congratulate because we know that tomorrow it's going to be one of your sisters that you're going to be saying Queen X amount of sisters, whatever it is, whoever the name is tomorrow, we know you're going to be the one that's saying Queen them. That's why we don't have a problem loving on our sister, congratulating our sister, crowning our sister, because we know at any given day, the same blessings that God gonna bless you with, he loved me just like he loved you, girl. It's coming over here too. If I see what God do for somebody else, I thank God, I praise God, because he's showing me that he got something coming for me too. Because he don't love me no less than anybody else. He loved me just as much as he loved you. That type of love that you can't even think of a word for it. Agape is even just deeper than that. Agape, ooh, the word agape love. Man, do you truly, truly have it? Do you truly feel it and know you got it? Yes. We show love to our sisters over here. We show love. Queen TBT 808. Now, let's get Ronnie up in here. I still want to see Queen TBT 808. Thank you, Shamice, because you see, you. Thank you. When I see it enough, then we'll go on. Because Queen TBT 808 need to be coming through the chat. Come on, where y'all at? Y'all driving home or something? What's going on? Y'all at a party or cookout or something? Sit down and hit the crown and put TBT 808. So we can get started with the live. Do y'all know how much stuff is going on that we need to talk about? We can't go no further until I feel like we done wrapped our hands around our sister and said, thank you for being the notification queen of the day on a Friday. We've been going strong all week. We're going to finish strong. Okay, we're going to finish this week strong. So I'm going to go ahead and play Ronnie, okay? I'm going to go ahead and play Ronnie, and then I'm going to come back. And hopefully I see a lot more Queen TBT 808. You understand me? Hopefully I see a lot more of that. Because I want to see us. Thank you, Seven. There go the girls. The girls coming in. There go the girls. There go the girls. Queen TBT 808. That's all I want to see right now. Let's wrap our arms around her. Let's love on her. She did that. You're going to be doing it tomorrow, and I'm going to be telling them to put Queen You. And I ain't gonna stop until I feel like they put enough Queen U's. So you put Queen TBT 808, because Queen TBT 808 gonna put Queen U tomorrow. That's how we rock over here. Everybody eat, everybody getting it, everybody happy. Everybody is get the same love and respect. That's our next sister. Ain't no favorites, ain't no favoritism, ain't no none of that. We love on each other for real. This way you're gonna feel that love at. No matter what you've been lacking, where you been, how your day went, it's real over here. No matter what you went through this week, it's real over here. When I say I love you, nigga, I love you for real. And I mean that. And I thank God for giving me the capability of being able to do that. It's people in this chat that I love that I never even spoke to on the phone yet. They don't know I got love for them for real. That's more like it, y'all. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's now starting to feel like becoming family in the building. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now let's go ahead and let Ronnie bring us on in, baby. Ronnie, we need you, bro. Come on and bring us in, Ronnie. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to a real king named Karan Khan. Rest in peace to a king named Karan, baby. Rest in peace to a king named Karan. All right, let me bring that down. There we go.
Get your ass out my head. I gotta get your ass out my head. I gotta get this shit out my chest. Hey, when you walked in my life, that shit really turned to a mess. And now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to stand on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you. And you took that shit for granted, now you lost me. And now I'm all up on my mission, and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips, and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you. You wasn't real with me. And now I'm just reminiscing, I'm just staring at our pics. I thinking back, and now I realize you wasn't shit. My whole family told me you need to watch out for that little bitch. I didn't listen, I was here. I really went out to Cali just to upgrade you. But you took that shit for granted, now you a stranger. I tried to come through and save you, but I can't save you. I need my paper. I'll see you later. When you walk in my life, that shit really turned to a mess. And now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to stand on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you. And you took that shit for granted, now you lost me. And now I'm all up on my mission, and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips, and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you. You wasn't real with me. 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 You wasn't there for me. I kept it real. Now you see how it feel. I was always there for you.
I took the charge.
So much fake love, I could see the real and the fake. Yeah, I've been on a mission ever since I came home. Bro just hit my phone, he asked me what I'm on. I told him I'ma hit him back, I gotta flip these homes. He know what I'm on, he can pull up and see me. These niggas wanna beat me, my bitch she too conceited. My life is like a movie, these niggas tryna do me. I gotta move cautious, cause I move with bosses. Every real nigga know how it feel to take losses. I was swimming with them sharks, now fighting with gorillas. They threw me up in that jungle, came out with chinchillas. It was about a month ago when we lost Rika. When she found out I was home, she bought my first sneakers. Now I'm rolling a reefer, I put my pain in speakers. Niggas thought I was gone, I turned them to believers. I gotta make up for all of the L's that I took. Man, this shit I've been through, I need to write me a book. I can show you all my moves, but you still gon' be shook. Call me baby, could bring the way I swing with that hook. I was stuck up in that cell, I had to read me a book. I gotta judge you by your heart, I can't go off your looks. Cause looks can be deceiving. I'm fighting with them demons. Me and my brothers up in Amos. If I got it, you can get it. Might just go shopping just to get on some fly shit. Why you asking questions, nigga? That is not my bitch. You think it's safe to play with me? You better stop it. I'm like James Harden, the way I shoot the rocket. You ever went to war with depression without a weapon? These niggas taking life for granted, could change in a second. I overcame that situation, ain't no more stress. And I wake up every day and thank God for my blessings. I've been on a mission ever since I came home. Bro just hit my phone, he asked me what I'm on. I told him I'ma hit him back, I gotta flip these homes. He know what I'm on, he can pull up and see me. These niggas wanna beat me, my bitch she too conceited. My life is like a movie, these niggas tryna do me. I gotta move cautious, cause I move with bosses. Every real nigga know how it feel to take losses. Yes, if a nigga try to play with me, you know I'm gonna kill him. If a nigga try to play with my brothers, you know we kill him. Let's get him. And if he talking, I'ma get up with him. I've been running with that pipe and I've been running with that drink. If a nigga talking shit, I put that clip to his face. I ain't playing with no fuck niggas, I've been running through my city. If a nigga try to talk some shit, I tell him get up with me. And I'm running through 7 notes, I might.
Man, that was so hard that it made a nigga mad. That made a nigga mad, boy. You hear that? How natural that shit is? That, ooh. That made them mad, Ronnie. They couldn't take that. They couldn't take it. It was too natural. It was too raw. They couldn't take it. They around here trying to be you, bruh. They around here trying to be you, but it'll never be you. You hear me? They can't be you because they ain't you. Rest in peace to Ronnie, man. Shout out to Mama Ronnie Doe. Much respect and love to you, Mama. All right, y'all. So boom. We're gonna go ahead and start off. Let me drop the link for Tay and Shamice. And we gonna do an open panel now. Y'all can come on the panel if y'all want to. You know what I'm saying? Like when we have it's gonna be a part in this. It's gonna be a segment in this live tonight. Maybe after the first 30 minutes or an hour, where we gonna open the panel up for everybody. You did. If you want to get up here, the only thing that I ask, right, is that in the back, unless I speak to you all the time and I pretty much know you, if you are somebody that's new in the back, I just want to see your face, but I will not bring your face up here if you don't want to be seen. In the back room, all you got to do is come in, allow the camera and allow the mic so that you can come up in the studio. Once you get in the studio, you're going to have the option to turn your camera off. Once I see your face while you're still in the background, I will wait until you turn your camera off before I bring you up. If you don't want people to know your name, you can put any name in there. Ain't nobody gonna know it. They can't click on your name and get information from you or nothing. They can't do that. They can't click on your icon, right, on the thing and go to a profile of yours or something like that. They can't. You could literally put anonymous as your name and come up in the panel. As long as I know who you are, that's all that matters. I understand people might have an opinion and they might want to speak, but they might, be like, I don't even want to say shy or timid, private. They might just be private. And if y'all want to do that, holla at me. And if that's one of your issues with coming up here, hit me on IG and we'll talk about it and we'll work it so that you can get your opinion out there too. Because one thing that I do love and that I'm realizing that I really, really like is being able to hear and bounce off of y'all in real time. You know what I'm saying? Being able to hear what's going through your mind, just like what's going through my mind. It's a synergy that's been taking place when we all get on the panel. When it was me, Shamice, Holy Ghost Girl, and Tate, it's a synergy that goes on. And I love that. And I know it just ain't us four. I know it's more of us. So we'll definitely get into that, y'all. We'll definitely start looking into that. Wait, let me get my glasses so I can see these comments, baby. And I'm finna pull it up on the Hey B, I love you, B. Good to see you. Always good to see you, B. Much love to you, B. Let me put this up. We're gonna go ahead and start off with Chastity. Put a one in the chat if y'all know about what Chastity said. Put a one in the chat if y'all know about what Chastity said. Ruby Kai put a video out this morning, I believe, or this afternoon. And it's about chastity. That's the longest video that we're gonna watch. It's 23 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and start with that one.
Never sue the other.
I'm gonna go ahead and get my sushi and I'm gonna get my Stella Rose and my glass while this video is playing. We can go ahead and get comfortable, get our food, get whatever, because after this, once we start playing this video, we're gonna blast off. Y'all know that already, don't you? That's why y'all here. Hit the like button, y'all. Let them know we in here, girl. Let them know we up in here. How many likes we at, Shamice? Hit the like button. Let them know we up in here. Okay, this is fam right here in here for real, because it don't matter who else live or what else going on. I don't know who live, but y'all chose to come here regardless. It's a million YouTubers, okay? And y'all chose to come over here with me. I respect that. I thank y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate that. B, thank you, girl. Thank you, Shamice. I know that's why I want to kind of keep them shorter, because I know that 5-hour live, can we get to 40 likes, y'all? It would be great if we could get to 53 likes, but can we at least get it up to 40? We got 35 likes in the building. Let's go ahead and start playing it, y'all. We've been on here for 20 minutes, baby. We're going to have to let the replay gang know. Video starts at 25 minutes.
Other driver after a car accident. There's a better way to get paid a way.
Oh, hold up. What the commercial doing on this thing? Oh, I got to pay my bill. I got to pay my YouTube bill. No. I've been getting away with it, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Let me do this real quick. Let me tell y'all something. I've been seeing that bill come up on my StreamYard and on my YouTube. And I said, I feel like I just paid that bill. And I've been trying to ride without bothering it. But no. They don't with the regular YouTube. We don't do that. We don't do the ads and stuff. So let me go ahead and pay this thing, girl. Let me go and pay it, girl. Let me go and pay it. I wonder if I can do that while. Oh, yeah, I can. So I'm going to go ahead and play. Oh, there it go. Wait, can y'all see it on the screen? Y'all see that blue thing right there? Your YouTube premium benefits have ended. Bring them back up by fixing your payment details. So, girl, let me do this right quick. Let me go to IG and show y'all something on IG while I pay this bill, girl, because I can't let y'all see my account information and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I can't do all that. So let me go to a video that y'all can watch while I take care of this. And I know if YouTube doing this, then StreamYard next, and they want that 55, boy. They want that 55. I'm gonna have to go and pay that tonight too. But let me see, where is it? I got some heat for y'all though. Don't worry. Let me go ahead and pay this. And where is it? There you go. All right. Don't worry. I got something for you. So y'all can watch something while I pay this bill. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, we can watch some of these while we do that.
When I walk in Subway, I ain't gonna lie, I get heated. As soon as I walk in Subway, all I see is Junior straight dangling over Crystal's arm. She got Junior hanging. He just hanging, like trying to support himself with his back and his neck. You get what I'm saying? Trying to like regain his posture, control himself.
I'm so mad that I'm playing this out of order, but we'll just play it again when the time comes because we're going in a certain order tonight. But I gotta pay this bill real quick, so I gotta do what I gotta do. But we're gonna run this back. Y'all, it's so sad to hear him saying this after what we have discovered about Junior and what's really going on. It's so sad. But let me go handle my business, girl. Hold up.
Why is he in her arms and she don't even know how to hold him? She don't even know how to support him through holding him. You get what I'm saying? So now I'm getting frustrated. Now I'm getting on that tip because I'm like, all right, these are clearly unfit mothers, so they don't know no better. You get what I'm saying? So she with her little dyke friend Crystal. Crystal is a female that thinks she's a nigga. You get what I'm saying? Crystal gets to jumping out her body talking about some, oh, Ron, we not doing that, Ron. We not doing that, Ron, like Crystal. I will knock you in your fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up. Go sit down and piss somewhere. You can't stand up and piss like me, so don't try to drag your nuts like me. Hold Junior and stay in your fucking lane. Then they try to bake my cake, get a nigga to ooh. The whole time they had some niggas outside the car. What? Who in the car? Waiting where? When I walk in Subway, I ain't gonna lie, I get heated. As soon as I walk in Subway, all I see is Junior straight dangling over Crystal's arm. She got Junior hanging. He just
hanging, like trying to support himself with his back and his neck. You get what I'm saying? Trying to like regain his posture, control himself. Why is he in her arms and she don't even know how to hold him? She don't even know how to support him through holding him. You get what I'm saying? So now I'm getting frustrated. Now I'm getting on that tip because I'm like, all right, these are clearly unfit mothers, so they don't know no better. You get what I'm saying? So she with her little dyke friend Crystal. Crystal is a female that thinks she's a nigga. You get what I'm saying? Crystal gets to jumping out her body talking about some, oh, Ron, we not doing that, Ron. We not doing that, Ron. Like, Crystal, I'll knock you in your fuck.
All right, we back. Now listen, we got a docket. We got a docket for tonight. We will get back to that video. But tonight we are going to be talking about Krishan going back to church. We are going to be talking about chastity. We are going to be talking about everything that has happened in the last 24 to 48 hours. We're going to get it all in. So let's rock right now. Let's rock and roll. No time to waste.
Chastity sound like she out here going through it. And she bleeding Krishan again. She done called her evil, wicked, fake, holy, and some more stuff. Now, you know she love to type a whole lot. But I'm going to just give you the meat out of this one here. Because she got a whole lot more to say. Let's get into it. And when you speak facts, they want to fight you. Cracking the F up. I'm going to burn all you bees up. Come try me. I'm ready. I'm always loaded and ready, waiting on an MF to try me. Try me. I'm fighting demons. My brother in jail because of another sister, etc. Fake holy, evil family members, clout.
Chastity, you know, and Chastity, you done did this before, and I just gotta say thank you. I know y'all, I know that how we feel about Chastity because of the way that she was brought to us with that whole thing when Krishan got locked up. And I understand that. But Chastity just validated something that we said the other day. And I'm just gonna say thank you. I'm just gonna say thank you for that. I really am. I'm just gonna say appreciate that because we caught it. We caught that. We heard that. We knew that Krishan was the behind Mookie getting locked up. We knew it. So thank you, Chastity. I caught it, baby. I caught it, girl. I got you. Now I'm gonna throw something back, girl. I'm gonna need you to catch it and validate it or tell me it's true or not. Now, when I throw something back, Chastity, I need you to give me that confirmation. Now you up in there, you know what's really going on around there now. We know what happened to the baby, and we ain't gonna let nobody forget it. I'm gonna let you finish though, Chastity. I heard a little bit of what you had to say, but I'm gonna let you get the whole thing out. But thank you, Chastity, for letting us know we wasn't tripping. She definitely had something to do with Mookie getting locked up. Most definitely.
Chasers, ish ballers, my son in the system, my nigga gone. I never wanted that, and they blame me. And Sean just be lying on everybody for attention, making us all look bad when we look good. Yeah, try me, my nigga. I'm ready for whatever. Whoo, fighting demons. Whoo, Lord. But girl, what did you have to say? Go ahead on, tell us. We all ears, child. We is listening.
It's like certain family members, I would never reach out and call them to help me with the situation. I didn't call certain siblings because I know they heartless for real. They don't give a fuck, but they gonna talk shit. Don't come to me and say that I'm crazy or I sound retarded because I said I want to give up because I'm helping my mother. If you know my situation, ain't none of y'all been through shit that I've been through. Ain't none of y'all lose y'all kid because of y'all mother and stepfather, whatever mistake they did. Ain't none of y'all having flashbacks. Ain't none of y'all dealing with that shit in real life. None of y'all. I deal with that shit on a regular basis. Every time I gotta help, it hurt. And it hurt if I can't help. Y'all don't know me. Y'all don't feel me. I didn't reach out to no sibling. And the siblings that I did reach out to didn't respond. Because they weak as fuck. Fuck out of here. Y'all got me fucked up. Don't hit my phone talking shit. I'm already going through shit. What y'all talking about?
This is sad. Charlotte had all them kids and they barely get along with each other. The demons y'all fight seem like it's each other.
Well, I don't even like doing this internet shit with talking so much and all that. I like to be myself on the internet, showing my love and how I love my people. That's it. Or if somebody pisses me off, I might speak on some shit, like certain shit. But I'm going to need y'all to stop hitting my shit. Like, oh, I thought Krishan got mommy house. Krishan is a capping ass. Come on now. Y'all ain't realize it. I'm not finna spill the bean and keep saying shit. When I got mommy a house, when I got my house July 8th, I found mommy a place up RG. I hit a group text. Oh, woo. Tifa the only one keep helping me. I know she's stressed the fuck out. She the only one keep helping me. When mommy would get kicked out at the hotel, I got into a program to help my mom. The same program I got into to help Krishan get out of jail. What the fuck? Y'all talk about, I thought she got it. Y'all so fanned out looking at the internet of anything she say. You believe anything she say, and yet you would know me and know the truth. You would really know the truth, but you so fanned out and so goofy. You say, I thought she did. No, you thought wrong. And then you know me in real life. So why did you think what you seen her say on the internet for clout was accurate? It's cap.
Yeah.
It's cap. And I'm not trying to keep saying so much for people to keep playing with me. But what we not going to do is keep being on the internet acting like we something that we not. And you ain't shit. A lot of motherfuckers ain't shit. And they capping. Just because they pray and hallelujah do not mean that what they say is accurate and real and genuine. It's cap. It's cap. It's shit is annoying. Oh, I thought she was good. You thought wrong. And you're going to keep thinking that. Because you a fan. Looking and believing whatever a little kid say. That's trying to be grown. They don't know how to be grown yet. Get out of here. I got motherfucking receipts. The program I'm in, my text messages in my phone, my nigga. Every time my mom was getting kicked out that room, this whole time I was pregnant, going through shit, I hit up Latifah, my nigga. This ain't no, you ride whoever give you money. It ain't about who giving me money. It's about facts, and y'all fanned out. Y'all not really tapped in. Y'all tapped in with a bunch of shit. It ain't about who, it's about who really helping me in real life with these problems. But the motherfuckers capping on the internet like they superhero. They super fucked up. They super goofy. It's cap as everybody wanna get caught off Krishan. So it's like motherfuckers is dick riding. And they not even really saying facts. They dick riding. Niggas don't even give Latifah the respect that she deserves. They don't even give her the love and support that she deserved. They cap as Latifah was the sibling that it was treated. And then Latifah be telling me don't stand up, ignore baby. It's hard, bro. Because in real life, I'm dealing with hella different shit. And it's like, damn, all I see is niggas riding and call chasing off Krishan. Niggas ain't giving Latifah no love and support, respect. She be saying she don't give, she don't need it. I'll give a bro. I seen you do hella shit for the family. I'm not the only sibling that do big right by the family. I was always getting in trouble, and Latifah always not getting in trouble and still getting that money. What y'all talking about? Doing family events, throwing parties. Everybody pull up at a restaurant. She paying for that shit. There was no daddies and Zeus 17 years ago. It was me and Tifa getting money. Because y'all talking about, yeah, I get mad now, talk about a little bit of everything. Because y'all be keep playing with her like whole time she don't want to be helping me. It ain't about, oh, she just gave you some money. No, that money. When I'm crying for help, she responds. Y'all don't. And I'm tired of like people just capping. Like when I moved into the place that I'm into now, because of my situation, what happened to my son, and I have a heart, I can't turn my back on my mom. Everybody straight was like, oh yeah, mommy can come with you. Just so selfish. Everybody just so cruddy, just put everything on me. Let's be for real. Everybody want to text my phone, can mom and pop stay with you for a few days? Like y'all keep doing that shit to me because I'm nice. My heart is kind and my heart really care in real life. Not for likes and views for the day. It's real life all day, every day, 24/7, 365. I made it my job and my business to not come clean my house July 8th and make sure mommy got a place first. Cleaned up her place, pregnant, biggest, hot, hungry, and everything. Clean her place. My big cousin Tessa zell me money. People zell me money to get stuff from my place. I used that money to go help my mother get everything at her place. And then got to my place days later. And you know why I did that? So I wouldn't have to see her on the streets, but she cannot stay with me because of what happened to my son. So it's like everybody know that and they try to act like they don't know. Or like I hate when a sister will say, oh, mom can do this. And you know mom cannot do this and that when you know what the fuck happened. Why you keep playing mind games? Why y'all keep acting like that shit ain't happened to my son, my nigga? Why y'all making me want to talk about it? I don't want to talk about it. But y'all gonna make me bring it all out. And y'all know these blogs will record me and just go keep talking about it. And y'all gonna be in y'all feelings. I got facts when I speak. I'm not mad just saying anything for attention or clout. I don't want no fucking clout. But when people keep talking and saying shit, they just lying. Yeah, I got time to talk. Yeah. I made sure my mom was in a place again, and I barely had it. And motherfucker said, why you put in the hood? That's what I could afford at the time, my nigga. What did you do when a motherfucker had an opportunity to do right by mommy? What did they do? Not a ass thing. And here I go, coming home, all these problems, all this shit. I be having a break when I'm in jail. I don't want to go to jail though, but I be having a break. And I still be in jail helping my friends. Like, everybody want to sit on the internet and act like something they not, or when a motherfucker troll me, they don't even speak up for me. So I don't give a to keep being quiet when people is pissing me the off. I don't care to be quiet no more. I'm going to speak facts. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired of being a fucking hero. I'm not a super saver hoe. I'm tired of that shit. That shit is inconsiderate. Niggas know my heart. Niggas know I don't want to see mommy outside. What penthouse y'all talking about? The house she can't get in every night? She can't get in? Krishan don't. What penthouse y'all keep talking about? An empty house that they cannot get in. They got to go knock and get somebody to open the door for them or some shit. No key, no lease. The house I got my mother was a key and a lease. Every time I get my mother a place, it's a key and a lease. The last apartment I got her, it was some hood shit. My homeboys was renting out. And he let me take over the whole bottom apartment for my mother. And I paid for her to get in there. And then she was paying herself. And Tifa was helping me. And I went and got all the stuff she needed. A bed, a blanket set, a comforter set, all of that. Bathroom stuff, cleaning stuff. I cleaned it, pregnant. And I could barely move. But I did that shit. I was having asthma attacks, but I did that shit. And the motherfucker was in jail like, why did she put mommy in the hood? What did you do when you had so much money, my girl, Krishan Rock? What did you do for mommy? But make her uncomfortable and call her all her names and treat other people better than her. And that's why you tell Blueface, I don't be having it, but what I do have, I give it. So I don't need nobody talking big shit when they ain't even doing big shit. You had an opportunity to get mommy right. I was in the streets selling drugs to get mommy right. In the jail selling the 3, they put it in their eye to get mommy right. Like, you had a real good opportunity to get mommy right and you didn't get mommy right. You shitted on mommy on the internet. You shitted on mommy. Every chance you get, you even call and tell Happy Mother's Day, you posting bitches that ain't even mothers in real life. Let's talk about that shit. Yeah. Y'all like this internet shit and all that? I'm going to speak facts. I ain't here to bash nobody. I'm here to talk, though. Facts. Or my Nika shit. Facts in her voice. Even though she don't always speak facts, but how she say facts? Yeah, facts. I got facts. I got receipts when I can back it up. I can back it up. I ain't just talking. And you weak-ass fan pages, bloggers, y'all going to say, oh, it's not Krishan's job to do that. What celebrity get on and don't put their mother on? What celebrity you see ain't get their mother a house when they got on, my nigga? Stop playing dumb games. Or got their mother in the program. Keisha Cole. Motherfucking, it's a lot of fucking celebrities that had addict moms, but they got their mothers right. You feel me? Like, and they not placing no one above their mother. And they go through it all with their mother. But they put their mother on when they got on. It's not about, you got to take care of mommy, she grown. You're like, yeah, I get that. But y'all know what the fuck I'm saying, so don't even try to say, oh, you ain't want Krishan to take care. It ain't about taking care of everybody's shit. But what did you do for mommy when you got on? You should have put her in a real program. But make her uncomfortable and call her all her names and treat other people better than her. And that's why you tell Blueface, I don't be having it, but what I do have, I give it. So I don't need nobody talking big shit when they ain't even doing big shit. You had an opportunity to get mommy right. I was in the street selling drugs to get mommy right. In the jail selling the 3, they put it in their eye to get mommy right. Like, you had a real good opportunity to get mommy right, and you didn't get mommy right. You shitted on mommy on the internet. You shitted on mommy. Every chance you get, you even call and tell Happy Mother's Day. You posting bitches that ain't even mothers in real life. Let's talk about that shit. Yeah. Y'all like this internet shit and all that? I'm going to speak facts. I ain't here to bash nobody. I'm here to talk, though. Facts. On my Nika shit. Facts in her voice. Even though she don't always speak facts, but how she say facts? Yeah, facts. I got facts. I got receipts when I can back it up. I can back it up. I ain't just talking. And you weak-ass fan pages, bloggers, y'all gonna say, oh, it's not Krishan's job to do that. What celebrity get on and don't put their mother on? What celebrity you see ain't get their mother a house when they got on, my nigga? Stop playing dumb games. Or got their mother in the program. Keisha Cole. Motherfucking, it's a lot of fucking celebrities that had addict moms, but they got their mothers right. You feel me? Like, and they not placing no one above their mother. And they go through it all with their mother. But they put their mother on when they got on. It's not about, you got to take care of mommy, she grown. You're like, yeah, I get that. But y'all know what the fuck I'm saying, so don't even try to say, oh, you want Krishan to take care. It ain't about taking care of everybody's shit. But what did you do for mommy when you got on? You should have put her in a real program. You chasing a nigga and teaching him to hate his mother because you don't like your mother in real life. You ain't even call and say Happy Mother's Day. And listen, I don't need you goofy ass bitches coming to me saying you don't need to explain stuff to the internet. That's what the fuck they do all on the internet, lie and cat. And motherfuckers questioning me, so let me come to the internet. Right. So y'all ain't got to keep questioning me what you thought about a penthouse. You thought wrong, baby. Don't break my system, okay? It's okay. Relax. You want some toys? Yes. Don't break it, okay? All right. Oh, y'all make me feel better. For real. For real. For real. Hey. Oh. Hey. That's Uncle Bookie favorite thing.
Hey. Family for real.
Uncle Bookie be like,
now
hey.
They be on their own.
Don't come to me saying that. You see what the they do on the internet. Don't say shit to me. Because when people play on me all day, every day, and then I finally say something, y'all want to say, oh, don't do that. Shut the fuck up.
Right, don't
Get the fuck out my face. I can do what I want, when I want, when I feel like it. And when I feel like taking it down, I'm going to take it down when I feel like it's been up long enough. That got me fucked up. I'm not finna not say a bitch ass thing when motherfuckers on the internet acting like something is not.
Don't let nobody tell you.
Talking about, oh yeah, don't be explaining yourself. Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want.
Period. There you go.
Worry about you. You either want to help or mind your business.
There you go. There you go.
Y'all talking about, oh, don't be explaining yourself to the internet. Who the fuck is you?
Let me tell y'all what she just did. Let me tell y'all what she just did. Let me tell you how it go online when you get online and you get to speaking that truth and shit. And it's got something to do with family. It's going to be people coming in your chat saying, get off live. It's going to be people, and I ain't talking about people like your homegirls or your partners, okay? It was one time Tay called me and told me to get off live. She was dead ass right, okay? I needed to because I was about to start saying too much, okay? But it'll be people that comes in when Ronnie, Chastity, or Tasiki, or anybody that's coming on saying something about Krishan, it'll be these people that'll come on like they care, okay? Get off live. This family. Don't worry about them. They don't care about what you're saying. Stop talking about your sister. You don't have to explain yourself to the internet. You don't have to shut the fuck up. And if you're going to listen. If you ain't get So Chastity, I'm glad you cut that because that ain't nothing but bots for Krishan. That ain't nothing but her people disguising themselves, trying to talk you down, trying to make you feel bad for telling the truth about a nigga. Now it's Friday night now. I don't know I don't know about the cursing tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna be trying not to curse. Clearly I ain't gonna be trying not to because I done been cursing since I got on here. But guess what? Tomorrow's another day. Let me stop. Don't be like that, y'all. Don't be like that. When you set a goal, do it. But no, what I'm saying is I'm finna pour this Stella Rose up, baby. And I'm finna kick back. And we finna talk that real. You hear me? We finna talk that real. We finna get into some real ish. Can we do that? Yeah, I'm proud of her too, V. I'm proud of her too, V. I am proud of her too. Yeah. Let's get the video to 100 likes, y'all. Let's do that. But yeah, man, they come in there and they try to make it seem like they care about everybody. They don't care about nobody but that girl, man. They don't care about nobody but Krishan. And they know what Krishan doing foul. They know what she doing. They know what she did with Ronnie. They know. You don't think people didn't think that was weird that girl ain't came out and said nothing about that boy after what happened to him? Her people know. All of them. If you go back to that time frame and you watch Lola, Turner, Everything Entertainment, if you go back there and you watch, you see how they was just, they was scared to say the wrong thing out there. Boy, they knew. They knew. But guess what? They ain't say nothing. They ain't say a word. That's how hard they go behind her. So if they'll do that much, y'all don't think they'll make fake pages and try to make people feel guilty when people coming and speaking the truth about her? There's something wrong with all three of them. I ain't gonna lie to you. Ruby, I like Ruby because she gonna make it even. You can tell who side she really on. You know, we're gonna still agree to disagree on that, but at least she spreads that shit evenly. Or at least almost evenly. It's something that I can stomach, okay? I can stomach Ruby better than anything when it comes to people who following her BS up. Go ahead, Chastity.
See how this shit is on the internet with this family. Don't fucking come to me like I'm not gonna respond or say some shit or speak up on some shit sometimes. Get the fuck out my face. And I'm tired of saying that she put mommy house in LA, a vacant house, an empty house with no furniture, no food, no nothing. Y'all keep saying she didn't do shit. She say what she do on the internet. She didn't do shit. Don't come to me or go ahead and try to, y'all little fan pages for her be trying to justify the lies about her and make it seem like something is not. Y'all gonna go repost a video when I said she was sending me money when I was locked up? Yes, okay, thank you. Yes, while I was locked up. And when I was locked up, I sold that shit over to jail to get a house for her, little Petey and mommy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We looked out for each other. Thank you. But y'all not finna be trying to justify the truth with a lie or shit like that. Like, mommy never was put up. Mommy never got the help that she needed. You had an opportunity to do that. You could have put her in a real program. I don't care if you say mommy didn't do that. If you would have did right, she would have did right. I was pregnant on bed rest, on house, whatever the fuck they said I was supposed to be on bed rest. I don't even mean to say house arrest. I was on house arrest too with my little brother when he was on house arrest. Matter of fact, I stayed at my grandparents' house to protect him for real. Like, we ain't got the same father. I don't want nobody to mistreat my brother, and I don't want nothing to happen while he in there. I ain't even mean to say house arrest, but since that came out too, I could speak on that too. Y'all be doing a lot of capping that shit. When I was paying for Petey to stay home every 2 weeks, nobody helped me. Sean ain't helped me get no lawyer. I got a lawyer, and this nigga said he was gonna get a better lawyer listening to her. She never got it. So then I had to go turn around and apply for a public defender at the last minute because when I had the money to get the lawyer, he said, no, she got it. It's cat. She ain't got a bitch ass thing. She tell you she got you, she's cat. Her word ain't no fucking bone. It's cat. That shit is cap. I'm tired of capping ass people, clout chasing. I was trying to say how I was pregnant and I was still just helping. Like, I was still trying to help my mom and my sister at the same time. I was trying to get her out of jail and trying to put my mom in the program.
I'm waiting on it was a part that I obviously missed because I walked off. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold up.
And everything. Clean her place. My big cousin Tessa sell me money. People sell me money to get stuff from my place. I use that money to go help my mother get everything at her place. And then I be having a break when I'm in jail. I don't want to go to jail though. But I knock and get somebody to open the door for them or some shit. No key, no lease. The house I got my mother was a key and a lease. Every time I get my mother a place, consider it. Niggas know my heart. Niggas know I don't want to see mommy outside. What penthouse y'all talking about? The house she can't get in every night? She can't get in? Krishan don't. What penthouse y'all keep talking about?
She ain't got no penthouse. She was at somebody else's house. Hey, Carmen Felker. She was at somebody else's house. I'm so glad she clocking that penthouse bullshit too. I'm glad. Y'all, hold up, y'all. I'm coming, y'all. I'm trying to get this wine open and everything and listen to this at the same time because she is clocking. But I don't want to run it back too far.
An empty house that they cannot get in, they got to go knock and get somebody to open the door for them or some shit. No key, no lease.
That's
the house
right.
I got my mother was a key and a lease. Every time I get my mother a place,
it's a key and a lease. Come on.
The last apartment I got her, it was some hood shit. My homeboys was renting out. And he let me take over the whole bottom apartment for my mother. And I paid for her to get in there. And then she was paying herself. And Tifa was helping me. And I went and got all the stuff she needed. A bed, a blanket set, a comforter set, all of that. Bathroom stuff, cleaning stuff. I cleaned it, pregnant. And I could barely move. But I did that shit. I was having asthma attacks, but I did that shit.
Yeah, that's true, B.
And the motherfucker was in jail. Like, why did she put mommy in the hood? What did you do when you had so much money, my girl? Krishan Brock? What did you do for mommy? But make her uncomfortable and call her all her names and treat other people better than her. And that's why you tell Blueface, I don't be having it, but what I do have, I give it. So I don't need nobody talking big shit when they ain't even doing big shit. You had an opportunity to get mommy right. I was in the street selling drugs to get mommy right. In the jail selling the 3, they put it in their eye to get mommy right.
That's hard. Like, I understand.
You had a real good opportunity to get mommy right, and you didn't get mommy right. You shitted on mommy on the internet.
I feel both.
You shitted on mommy.
Hey, Seneca.
Every chance you get, you even call her and tell her Happy Mother's Day. You posting bitches that ain't even mothers in real life. Let's talk about that shit. Yeah. Y'all like this internet shit and all that? I'm going to speak facts. I ain't here to bash nobody. I'm here to talk, though. Facts. On my Nika shit. Facts in her voice. Even though she don't always speak facts, but how she say facts? Yeah, facts. I got facts. I got receipts when I can back it up. I can back it up. I ain't just talking. And you weak-ass fan pages, bloggers, y'all going to say, oh, it's not Krishan's job to do that. What celebrity get on and don't put their mother on? What celebrity you see ain't get their mother a house when they got on, my nigga? Stop playing dumb games. Or got their mother in the program. Keisha Cole. Motherfucking, it's a lot of fucking celebrities that had addict moms, but they got their mothers right. You feel me? Like, and they not placing no one above their mother. And they go through it all with their mother. But they put their mother on when they got on. It's not about, you got to take care of mommy, she grown. You're like, yeah, I get that. But y'all know what the fuck I'm saying, so don't even try to say, oh, you want Krishan to take care. It ain't about taking care of everybody's shit. But what did you do for mommy when you got on? You should have put her in a real program. You chasing a nigga and teaching him to hate his mother because you don't like your mother in real life. You ain't even call and say Happy Mother's Day. And listen, I don't need you goofy ass bitches coming to me saying you don't need to explain stuff to the internet. That's what the fuck they do all on the internet, lying cat. And motherfuckers questioning me. So let me come to the internet. So y'all ain't got to keep questioning me what you thought about a penthouse. You thought wrong, baby. Don't break my system, okay? It's okay. Relax. You want some toys? Yes. Don't break it, okay? All right. Oh, y'all make me feel better. For real. For real. For real. Hey. Hey. That's Uncle Mookie's favorite thing. Hey. Uncle Mookie be like, hey. Don't come to me saying that shit. You see what the they do on the internet. Don't say shit to me. Because when people play on me all day, every day, and then I finally say something, y'all want to say, oh, don't do that. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of my face. I could do what I want, when I feel like it. And when I feel like taking it down, I'm going to take it down when I feel like it's been up long enough. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm not finna not say a bitch ass thing when motherfuckers on the internet acting like something is not. Yeah. Because y'all talking about, oh yeah, don't be explaining yourself, da-da-da-da. Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. Worry about you. You either want to help or mind your business. Because y'all talking about, oh, don't be explaining yourself to the internet. Who the fuck is you? Because you talking about, you see how this shit is on the internet with this family. Don't fucking come to me like I'm not going to respond or say some shit or speak up on some shit sometimes. Get the fuck out of my face. And I'm tired of saying that she put mommy house in LA, a vacant house, an empty house with no furniture, no food, no nothing. Y'all keep saying she didn't do shit. She say what she do on the internet. She didn't do shit. Don't come to me or go ahead and try to, y'all little fan pages for her be trying to justify the lies about her and make it seem like something is not. Y'all gonna go repost a video when I said she was sending me money when I was locked up? Yes, okay, thank you. Yes, while I was locked up. And when I was locked up, I sold that shit over to jail to get a house for her, little Petey and mommy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We looked out for each other. Thank you. Exactly. But y'all not finna be try to justify the truth with a lie or shit like that. Like, mommy never was put up. Mommy never got the help that she needed. You had an opportunity to do that. You could have put her in a real program. I don't care if you say mommy didn't do that. If you would have did right, she would have did right.
Exactly. You can't put her in that.
I was pregnant on bed rest, on house, whatever they said I was supposed to be on bed rest. I didn't even mean to say house arrest. I was on house arrest too with my little brother when he was on house arrest. Matter of fact, I stayed at my grandparents' house to protect him for real. Like, we ain't got the same father. I don't want nobody to mistreat my brother, and I don't want nothing to happen while he in there. I ain't even mean to say house arrest, but since that came out too, I could speak on that too. Y'all be doing a lot of capping that shit. When I was paying for Petey to stay home every 2 weeks, nobody helped me. Sean ain't helped me get no lawyer. I got a lawyer, and this nigga said he was gonna get a better lawyer listening to her. She never got it, so then I had to go turn around and apply for a public defender at the last minute because when I had the money to get the lawyer, he said no, she got it. It's cat.
No,
she ain't got a bitch ass thing. She tell you she got you.
Did y'all hear that? Now that I know that shit true. I know that's just like her punk ass. Y'all, hold on real quick, y'all. Oh, no. No. That is just like her punk ass. That is just like her punk ass, y'all. Can y'all hear me? I'm sorry if y'all can't. I'm over here trying to I'm trying to find the bottle opener so I can open this wine, girl. That's not a stain, that's a flower, okay. I was about to say, did I waste something on my shirt? But no, that's just the way it's made. But no, y'all. Y'all, did y'all see how she did Petey? Shamish, you coming up? Shamish, where you at, sis? You coming up? That's crazy. That's crazy. But what she just said, I know 100% that's fact, y'all. And that's messed up. She had that boy waiting on her for a lawyer. And they had to get a public defender at the last minute. This the same nigga that's bragging about how he helped her family and all this that. Bragging about a high rise, a condo. You know why she's saying that? because she's homeless. Shit, you always wanted to tell people you was homeless at 8 months pregnant because of Blueface. Now, what is it for now? You don't own a home nowhere. You go to other people's house. I'm waiting on Tay to come up here because, y'all, I ain't never seen a rich nigga that got to be a squatter, a vagabond. But you a rich girl, though, right? You a rich bitch, but you squatting. You a rich bitch, but you a vagabond. That's messed up, boy. That boy D1, though, y'all see? Yes, she's a squatter. But do y'all see how God worked? Petey is D1. That girl did everything she could to try to tear that boy down. I don't care what nobody say. She didn't want Petey to win. She wanted credit for it. And that's another thing. When it comes to family, that's another thing, y'all. That's another thing. And that's why I'm so happy with the mode that God got me in right now, with the letting go, because now I am not afraid to say I'm not talking to that person, and I'm not ever talking to them again, ever. And don't say anything to my kids. Stay away from me and my kids. And if you want to go around my kids to try to upset me, it don't upset me no more. It don't bother me. That's just what you do. You're evil. You've been doing that the whole time. I'm going to control the parts that I can control and just know that people going to be trying to do things to hurt me. That's what they live for. They live to try to hurt me and bring me down. And I'm not saying this in real time. I'm saying that there have been times that I have felt this way, and I'm glad that I am in the mode that I am in now. That letting go mode, that mode that I told y'all, like, I just feel like I'm on autopilot and God got the wheel for real, and I'm just wondering where we going, but I'm not worried. I'm not stressed because I know who's driving. Yeah, that mode that I'm in right now, I'm so glad and blessed to be in. Because what people will do when they see you going through it, they will kick you while you down. And right when it's time for you to come up, when they see a come up coming for you, they will try to come and reattach themselves to you, to try to attach themselves to the blessing that they see coming for you, even before you see it. Even before you see it, so that they can take credit for the good things, even though they fucking kicked you while you was down. I don't like stuff like that. Now you want to go running around talking about my brother D1, and he had to get a public defender? And you around here giving out his money to a pastor? He believed in you, and you let him again. You let him go the first time he came to Los Angeles. He had to get on the plane and go back home, y'all. Krishan dumbass told her brother to come right after she won Blue Girls Club like she had some money. Then she gonna say, start crying, saying Petey left, and she told him to just stay. He realized you was living off a nigga, and you wasn't even, you was a nigga. He make you seem like you. And he went back home, and I don't blame him. But he came out there because he trusted your word, Krishan, and you let him down again. You had that boy hold out on the lawyer because he believed you was gonna get him an attorney. And you mean to tell me this nigga had to get a fucking public defender at the last minute? I ain't gonna let that just go by. That's fucked up. Because now you walking around here talking about Petey D1. He D1 like you did something. Shout out to Tasiki. Shout out to Chastity. I mean, I don't know who else needs anything, because I know Tasiki, even in high school, you know, before you try to sleep with her husband, you know, y'all was there and she was helping y'all. So shout out to Tafiki, shout out to Chastity, because I do believe, because I know that spirit, I do believe that Chastity would do anything she could for her brother. I do believe that she did the things that she said she did, even when she didn't have it. I do believe that because I know this because I was like that. I was that person that I ain't even really got it to be given, but I'm a give because I'm a giver. I had to literally just stop doing that when I realized that a person will literally let me spend my last when they got 10 times more than me. And they'll let me think that they need my help so they can use my money. You understand? So I already know how that goes. I already know how that goes. I don't know who else helped, but Krishan, I don't want to hear her. She said, oh, he D1, he D1. What's up, Shiva? He D1, he D1. Man, you tried to get that boy out of here so many times, but God said, what? But God said, what? Shamish, come on up. And if you want to, I don't know. I thought you said, I thought you and Tay wanted to come up. Anybody who want to come up, let me know. I'm gonna keep letting it play, y'all. I gotta what else I got left to do? I just gotta get the glass, the cup. I gotta put that tea back. I got my sushi, and I'm gonna get my main dish, the chicken rice bake, girl. And we're gonna be kicking back, baby. All right. And for anybody that's behind, I'm gonna try to keep this video under 3 hours. But I do plan on going in tonight.
She's cat. Her word ain't no fucking bone. It's cat.
It is.
That shit is cap. I'm tired of capping ass people, clout chasing.
Hold on before you
I was
come
trying
up,
to say
because
how
I'm
I
about
was
to walk
pregnant
off
and I
for a
was
second.
still just helping. Like, I was still trying to help my mom and my sister at the same time. I was trying to get her out of jail and trying to put my mom in the program. And I even had Lena taking mommy to get off of her medicine down, something on. I'm in LA stressed out, getting bit up in some more shit, going through shit. But I was willing to go through all of that to help Krishan and mommy at the same time. And y'all bitches want to keep playing with me. Baby, I don't help Krishan or my mother for clout or for attention. I help because that's my heart, bitch. We are not the same. Motherfuckers do shit for clout and for likes and attention. I do shit because I genuinely care, my nigga. So you cannot compare me to a fake motherfucker that's not genuinely her inside. I don't care what comes out the mouth. Inside. The soul. The soul, bitch. I don't even care for nobody to you know, you ain't gotta give me no credit or nothing for all the shit that I do in this family. I don't need the credit. That's what y'all be needing to feel valid. I don't need that shit. What I need is help and support. And I need y'all to be real and stop being fake. For the internet, acting like you something you're not. It's cat. Or you there for the moment, and then when the camera's off, you to your real self. You mean as shit. You don't have a heart. You don't give a fuck. You evil. It's a lot of shit I can talk about. And when I do this documentary, I'm speaking on a lot of facts. A lot of facts. Because it's my pain. And it's my story. Not your story, not her story. But my story. And it's a true story. I'm not even ready to keep going in and on and on. Like my people just said, hold that shit for the documentary. So I'm done talking. And then one more thing, I even had family relatives that was mad at me when I couldn't help them no more, or because I'm talking to a certain family member that we're all related to or something like. So they disrespect me and play and want to give out my address to people or to the blogs. Guess what? I still live here, baby, just in a different apartment building. So send them that old Addy, baby. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I had to do all of that. I had to move, pay for new shit, pay for this. Yeah, because motherfuckers was mad. I don't want to help them no more. So they want to play with me and my livelihood for my child to hurt me. Now y'all don't know where I live at. Yeah, you can know the complex all you want. You ain't gonna find me. You go look the name up, you ain't gonna find it. Go ahead. Try. Maybe when I give up, you get yourself together. Yup. Let's see how the family be when I'm not here. And I write a letter and say why. I'm tired of all y'all. I'm tired of y'all, bro. Don't want to hear nothing about God. God, God, God. Why did you take my child? I was not there. I'm always breaking my back and helping, providing, taking care of everybody. Y'all want me to keep believing in God, my nigga? Where is God? Where is my child? I didn't do shit. All I do is help motherfuckers. I'm really starting not to believe in God, my nigga. Real shit. I be believing in him, and then when I go through shit like this, I'm fighting demons. Where was God when that shit happened to me? Nobody was there, and I helped everybody. Everybody ran and lied on me, my nigga. I don't want to relent and shit. Where's the God? There's no fucking God to me, my nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about? Where is he at? He ain't wrong me no more, my nigga. And I don't care about you weak ass, fanned out ass bloggers that's getting money off of my family, trolling or dick riding my little sister, talking shit about me. I don't care. I don't see it. Unless somebody come to me and let me know they spoke up for me or something, and I just see what they said. Yep. Let's see how the family be when I'm not here. And I write a letter and say why. I'm tired of all y'all. I'm tired of y'all, bro. Don't want to hear nothing about God. God, God, God. Why did you take my child? I was not there. I'm always breaking my back and helping, providing, taking care of everybody. Y'all want me to keep believing in God, my nigga? Where is God? Where is my child? I didn't do shit. All I do is help motherfuckers. I'm really starting not to believe in God, my nigga. Real shit. I be believing in him, and then when I go through shit like this, I'm fighting demons. Where was God when that shit happened to me? Nobody was there, and I helped everybody. Everybody ran and lied on me, my nigga. I don't want to relent and shit. Where's the God? There's no fucking God to me, my nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about? Where is he at? He ain't wrong me no more, my nigga. And I don't care about you weak ass, fanned out ass bloggers that's getting money off of my family, trolling or dick riding my little sister, talking shit about me. I don't care. I don't see it. Unless somebody come to me and let me know they spoke up for me or something, and I just see what they said. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about on the blogs. Matter of fact, run my shit back up. Go ahead, keep trolling me. Run me back up, dummy. Because when I drop this documentary, that's what shit I'm on. I'm not doing no fucking music. I'm going to do real other shit that I want to do. Not music. I love music and I want to dance and all that la la la. My purpose, my calling is something else. Yeah. Tap in. Keep fucking with me. And you weird ass family members that y'all know who y'all are, try to lie and say, oh, she never got her daughter. You will never know when I have my daughter. I don't trust you. I know what you up to. You want to set me up. You want to get my daughter taken, shit like that, because shit y'all been through. Stop playing with me. My daughter go with me everywhere. I don't even trust motherfuckers. If you get high or it's niggas in there and all that, I'm not with that. Either I think somebody gonna touch my daughter or give my daughter some drugs. Yeah, I'm fucked up in here. I don't trust nobody. So if I trust you, don't fuck that trust up. Real shit. Like, I don't even fuck with niggas like that. I don't fuck with nobody. And I still be there for everybody.
All right. I'm back, y'all. If y'all want to come up, I'm back. Let me drop the link. I heard everything she was saying though. I was playing it in my phone. And I rewind that part because that part right there, man, sorry to the replay gang. I know y'all probably like, dang, it's been an hour and 19 minutes. But I wanted to go live when I told you I did, so I wasn't done like making my tea and all of that stuff. So I came up. If you want to come up, I guess. I don't know if I don't know. I thought that Tay and Shamise was coming up, but if you want to come up, it ain't no pressure, y'all. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But if you want to, you know I want you to, girl. But I'm dropping the link. B, you on here?
Yeah, hey Lex.
Hey, how you doing?
Child, I'm blessed. Just watching this stuff, it just gets my spirit. So, just sad what she
Yeah.
gotta go through. The
There
mom.
go.
I was saying in the chat, me and Miss Lady, I guess we were going back and forth about how the mother was so out of her mind. I'm saying in the chat, me and Miss Lady, I guess we were going back and forth.
Hold on,
And
sis. Tay,
okay.
I think it's echo.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
No, I was saying, hey Tay.
Hey, who is this, B?
Yeah, this be.
Hey, B.
Hey, now I was saying that at this point, the mother is still on drugs, okay? And this girl didn't even have her son in her care. Like she said, she was not there. I'm just learning about the full details of how her son got taken. The son could have passed away, OD'd off the carelessness and the recklessness of the mother that's supposed to be the matriarch, the head of the family, because she was so out her mind on drugs that Krishan took the baby over there and the baby OD'd and got taken. She don't even know where her son is at. And I was saying in the comments before you got on here today, me and Miss Lady was having a little debate about, because she was saying how you would regret hitting your parents. But I said at that point, I would have whooped my mama ass. I don't care. I would
Oh
have gave my
yeah, I
mama,
did see that.
yeah,
I
I
did
would have
see
gave my
that.
mama a ultimatum. At this point, it had gone too far. So you're gonna get some help, the help you need. I'm gonna drag your ass in this facility, this drug clinic or whatever. And if you don't get the help you need, I'm cutting you off. And that goes for mothers, fathers, sister. I hate when people put titles on stuff because your worst enemies can be the ones closest to you. You know what I'm saying? Your family. That doesn't mean anything. Backstabbing, all of that disrespect, it doesn't come with it's just crazy. Like I don't know. I would have put hands on my mama and made her go get some help. But it seemed like Chastity still, like she said, got a forgiving heart. She's steady, people walking over her, doing this and that. Krishan, she got the clout, you got more money than her. So why you didn't get your mom a place to stay and all of that? But it's like, I don't know. That's kind of controversial. I've never been in a situation where I had to put my hands on my mother. And I thank God for that because my mother was never like, abusive to me or drug addicted or anything like that. So I can't say. But just me off the strength of love I have for my child, and my child is being taken from me off of something that you've been careless and leaving drugs around. I don't know. I probably would have flipped out. I don't know what
Yeah.
y'all think, because that's
No.
just crazy.
I agree with you. I would have flipped out. I understand what Miss Lady is saying because it is your mom.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all, let's make this. Can we can we make this real quick? Can we bring this to life? Because y'all know it's some of us that's girls that know, you know what I'm saying? We done because of where we grew up at, the environment we grew up in or saw, right?
Mm-hmm.
We understand certain things a little more than other people might, right? So
Mm-hmm.
let's make it real for everybody. This is 18 minutes. Tay got the schedule. We know we getting on everything. We're gonna talk about everything tonight, y'all. Tay. Tell them the schedule before I do this, so they know. Tell them the schedule of what we talking about tonight, so they know we hitting on all cylinders.
Okay, yeah. So we going there. The schedule is we're gonna see how Krishan
Yeah.
when we seen her in the car yesterday. Now she at the church. She done ran back to the church. Things ain't going her way. And then we gonna talk about Krishan and her godmother in the
Mm-hmm.
daycare.
Mm-hmm.
And then we gonna talk about she went back to Figgy and Baltimore and Blueface with no response on
Mm-hmm.
24 hours. We gonna kick in with Tessa
And we're gonna kick in with Chris. I think I came in a little late and Lex was already playing the chastity stuff, which you were just speaking on, B. So yeah.
And the reason why I say that, and then we're gonna end off on talking about Junior and what we discovered, because I told y'all in my bones I feel like we hit something again. Y'all know we always doing that. But I asked Kay to show y'all that because we already talked about this show and we got a plan. But I need to make this real. So I need to go here for it's 18 minutes. Okay? Rock with me for 18 minutes. What B just said was what she would do if that were to happen. Now, what we are talking about, for anybody who don't know about this, Chastity's son OD because he got into the grandmother, aka the matriarch, as B said, methadone, or did he get into her drugs? Because at first I heard it was methadone, then I heard it was her drugs. Either way, it could have unalived that baby. Either way, right. Chastity said in her other story about this, she said, and ain't no part of her story ain't changed or nothing, but they said she did put them paws on her mama, okay? And she said because she went and got her son, and because she was missing him, and he started ODing in a back seat, and I think it was Lexus or one of China's daughters did CPR on him, which is very important. Very important. Anybody who, if y'all ever come across that, I don't care if you think they breathing, immediately doing CPR on them is very important, because when they can bring them back, you want them to have brain function. So if there's no oxygen going in and out, you need to be pumping it until EMS get there. Now, this story is one of many. I told y'all, we ain't special. This happening all over the world, right? Check this out for the ones that don't know, and you tell me how you would have felt if this was your child.
Hey, Steph.
Baby, go.
That is your grandson lying there dead on the couch. Look at that.
No.
Look at that.
No. I prayed with your daughter over your dead grandson.
When a 5-year-old boy suddenly dies under mysterious circumstances, investigators in Dayton, Ohio desperately search for an explanation.
What's more important to you? Someone getting in trouble when the fact that your grandson is dead? Then prove it, or walk out that door.
The report is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. On the morning of Saturday, March 30th, 2024, Dayton dispatchers receive a chilling 911 call.
A child died in his sleep. He went to sleep as he is. Please come, please.
Ma'am. What is going on with your child?
He laid down, went to sleep, and I was on the couch with him. And my he's my grandson, and he won't wake up. He's cold as ice. His nose was bleeding. I wiped his nose, and he didn't move.
Okay, ma'am. How old is he?
5. I was babysitting him, and he's cold as ice. He's cold. He won't move.
There's no breathing at all or anything?
No, nothing at all. Oh, please. I called his mom. She's on her way. Oh, God. Is somebody coming?
Yes,
Somebody
Stephanie. Was that Stephanie? As soon as we could come, we had help on the way, okay?
Okay.
We're going to do what we can to help you.
Okay, thank you.
The child would later be identified as 5-year-old Charles Anthony Brown. Police and paramedics arrive to the scene, but it quickly becomes clear that the young boy is beyond any hope of resuscitation.
It's other two.
Hey, Steph. When was the last time you saw him?
15 minutes ago.
No. When was the last time you saw him moving?
He went to sleep. And then we all went to sleep.
What time was that?
About, I can't remember. I guess 10 or 11. So.
10 or 11 last night? Yeah.
An officer speaks with the child's grandmother, 58-year-old Stephanie Shanks, who was babysitting the 3 grandchildren while their mother was at work.
Does he have any health issues or anything?
No, he wasn't nothing.
Okay, and you said you saw him last night?
Yes, about 10. I mean, he was in that position, and then that's where he was at, and then I seen some.
So when you saw him, he was sleeping?
No, I got up this morning, I wiped his nose, and something coming out of his nose.
Okay, so about
And I
10 this
wiped it,
morning?
and stuff is still in the toilet. I put it in the toilet, I didn't flush it. And he didn't move. He didn't move. He didn't move. And I called his mom.
And how old is he?
5. Oh, his mom is coming.
Is this brother and sister?
Yes, he's twin.
They're twins?
Yes.
How old are they?
5.
5. Okay. And how was he?
3.
3?
Oh, he had nosebleeds, but that's it. That's it. He had no nosebleeds or nothing. He had nosebleeds.
Charles' sudden death leaves officers searching for answers, but any hope of an explanation must wait for investigators who are on their way to the scene. For now, officers outside share their thoughts on the devastating situation.
Typically, I'm one to jump offering to go. This was one that I really didn't want to.
Yeah.
I was literally holding my breath, please don't, please don't. I knew it was coming.
I don't know who it is. I didn't see the kid.
Well, when you just had a kid, the last thing you want to do is go on a dead kid call.
They don't really easy.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh,
we gotta wait for mom to get here.
I don't know, y'all. I really didn't like that. I know this
Me
ain't about
neither.
that. Dang. You see how they really think we animals, y'all.
So blunt with it.
Yeah, what? When you
Right,
gotta
talking
get
about she knew it. Like, what? What you mean you knew it? That's negative.
yeah, and y'all, this just a side note. I'm finna hit play, but I wanted to comment on that. I don't really want her there, but that's not what we watching, y'all. This is 18 minutes. So after the daughter comes and sees it, I'll stop it when we get to the interrogation part for the second time, so we can get back on track. But I just want to make it real so that Miss Lady can see where B coming from. B can see where Miss Lady coming from. Sometimes we need to this is more common than we think.
Yeah.
We only know his name. They stayed the night here. They all live here. No, so they were just visiting, supervising the kid. Probably babysitting someone around, which is fine. Once we get the information, I'll call the coroner. I'm sure he'll want to come out. It's wildly unusual.
Suddenly, an unidentified male approaches the scene and is stopped by officers who've been instructed not to let anyone inside.
Hello. Do you know them inside of there? Yeah. How do you know them? Were you neighbors or something?
That's my girl. It's my girl kids.
Okay. Who are you to them?
I'm her daughter boyfriend.
Yeah, unfortunately, nobody can go in there right now. So.
Seconds later, the mother of the 3 children, including the deceased 5-year-old boy, races toward the home.
Why?
Sorry, you can't go inside right now.
Why can't I go inside?
Come here.
Please.
Come here.
Please, I just want to see my baby. Please.
No. So we're not letting her.
Oh my
We'll have to
God.
talk to her. We'll have to
She
talk to her.
said he woke up like this. I don't know. Oh my God. Please let me go see my baby. 32 weeks, yes.
Okay. Any other medical issues?
No.
No complications?
No, none.
Thank you.
No.
I'm sorry.
My baby gone.
Yeah.
Inside the house, the grandmother agrees to sign a consent to search the home, and investigators are brought up to speed on the situation.
Grandpa put him down in bed 10-11 last night. When she
This
last
is
saw him
heartbreaking.
out here sleeping on the
I wanted to
couch.
say, hey, Kay,
This
B,
morning
and
before she
Lex, of
called,
course. How y'all doing?
He said he had she described it as a bloody.
I said that was heartbreaking.
Yes.
Yes.
That was heartbreaking.
Yeah,
And so,
well,
luckily, in Chastity's situation, luckily, she was around Lexus. I think it was Lexus that saved his life. I'm just being biased. with the name, girl. But no, one of China daughters did save his life, though. I know that for sure. I really like Lexus, though. I like China daughter, the one that's named Lexus. I don't know why China acting like she don't like me. You like the name? Anyway.
No, it's wiped it up. The tissues are still in the toilet, and noticed he wasn't responding. Called 911. Just kind of looks like he aspirated.
Does everyone live here, or grandma's babysitting?
Grandma watches the kids every weekend, she says.
Okay.
She was sleeping on the couch with the two boys. She said the girl was asleep in the bed.
She was sleeping on the couch with them?
She said she was on the couch with the two boys.
After completing their search, investigators uncover a shocking clue that may explain Charles's sudden death, which lands Stephanie in an interrogation room. Before confronting her with their findings, they first question her about the events of the previous day. She explains that she usually watches the children every Saturday and Sunday while their mother works, but this time she took them in on Friday morning because their daycare was closed for Good Friday. She describes their day and evening as typical, where the children played in and out of the home until nightfall.
10 or 10:30 or 11, something like that. Little Charles came and said, "Grandma, I'm tired, I'm sleepy." I said, "Well, get up on the couch and lay down and go to sleep."
What did he look like when he said I was tired?
He didn't really look, I mean, he looked tired in the eyes, but he didn't look like, nothing I would notice.
Was he acting weird? Was he like stumbling or maybe like nodding off?
No, he was just tired, kind of slow.
He wasn't nodding off?
No.
Okay.
Stephanie gives one of the investigators permission to go through her phone, while the other prepares to confront her with what they found inside her home.
Can you help me understand all the straws and stuff that are laying around? And the white powder and substances that are laying around?
Well, that was from me doing boy earlier then, but it wasn't me.
Well, from me doing boy earlier. Notice in the beginning of the video, y'all saw the picture of the straws, the dollar bill, the glass with this other straw in it. And she just casually just said, "Oh yeah, from me doing boy earlier." What? What? Do y'all want to play a little song? Or y'all want to just let it be here? Do y'all want to hear what else she got to say?
Yeah, like towards the end.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to speed it up.
We doing boy now.
Okay. You doing boy earlier as in when?
Friday.
And just a clarification, boy is heroin, correct?
You get that? Y'all see the screen? That's what boy is. That's what she's talking about.
When on Friday were you doing it?
That morning.
That morning?
Before you got there.
What, around what time?
This is the same situation that happened to Chad.
7. I had it at night, but I did it that morning. But I had it that morning, but I did it that morning. I had to watch him
I get that, yeah. You thought you had an extra day.
Yeah,
I get it.
So I did it.
Based on the evidence and her own admission, the investigator poses a devastating theory.
I think that Charles overdosed.
No, he didn't overdose.
That's my suspicion. All right, now we're going to find out some more when he goes to an autopsy. All right, we're going to find some more from his blood results.
But it wasn't nothing in there when he went in the bedroom. I had did it all. It was none of the dust on his thing. That's all that was on there.
So when was he in there?
He wasn't in there. He was not in there. The little girl.
She said it wasn't nothing but dust on the thing.
Yeah, and that dust is what took him out. Like,
But come on, like what? So and we're already getting upset. So imagine Chastity's mind, bro. I gotta give her a pass on that. I'm sorry. Because Chastity not only did he survive, because he survived.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he survived, but for a minute he wasn't. Imagine, y'all. For a minute he was not responding at all. At all. And when you see your child not responding to nothing, they're not responding to getting no IVs, they're not responding. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. When RJ was a baby, he was like 1 year old. This is when I first started realizing that I did not want to be with his dad anymore. This is when I realized that, like, no, you wanna stay down here, and I don't want to raise my son down here. I wasn't even raised down here. And if you want him, don't you want him to be better than you and all this? And then when that started happening, it started getting crazy between us, right? So I walked to my grandma's house, and I already knew once my auntie Emily seen me, there she had me. You know what I'm saying? She had my back. So I walked to my auntie Emily, and we was good. We was there, and he wanted to see his son, and I was like, okay, because I'm not gonna ever keep his son away from him, and we breaking up for real this time, and I'm gonna let him go with his dad. That'll also give me time, me time or whatever. So I let him go with his dad. And that morning at about 7 a.m., I got a phone call that told me to get to the emergency room about my son, RJ. I'm surprised that I made it to that hospital. I drove. I'm surprised I did not wreck, y'all. I put them hazard lights on, and I'm talking about I mashed that bitch. Time was going so slow. Time was going so slow. It felt like time was just going so slow. And it was like I couldn't get there. It was like almost like you reaching out, but the hand keep going further and further back. And so when I got to the emergency room, it's like they knew that I was coming or something. I jumped out the car, running in the emergency room that way. They already telling me, go that way, go that way. And then I go back to go see my son, and then they stopped me. They stopped me. Oh, whoa, whoa, what? Why can't I see my son? Like, what's going on? I looked at his daddy, and I said, just tell me what happened. Just tell me what happened. And he looked at me like he wanted to cry, like he didn't know what to say. My son had a seizure. My son had a seizure, and I saw my son with bandages around his head, and I saw them putting a IV in his arm, and he wasn't responding. That's a feeling that you don't even want to ever experience.
Oh wow.
Thank
Well, I'm
God
glad he made
that
it through
his
that because
friend
that's
called the
crazy.
yeah, but check this out. Thank God his
Mm-mm-mm.
friend called the emergency room and said that they wanted to tell the doctors that the night before my son was in there playing with his cousins, and they got into his mama's uh uh what is the medicine that makes your sugar drop? It wasn't an insulin, it was a pill form. Whatever it was a pill, and they got it out of his mouth, but it had started dissolving in his mouth already. So
Mm.
I didn't get no call like, hey, we just want you to know this happened so we can watch him or nothing like that. You know what I mean? I had no idea. When I tell y'all that gave me anxiety issues that I still deal with today. I still deal with today. All day I pray
Yeah,
God
that's crazy. At
protect my
least this
kids,
lady
God.
called her daughter. At least
Yes.
she called her
And I
daughter
was
and let her know something was wrong. So you telling me
yes,
nobody, the people involved didn't even call you?
they didn't even call me to me.
Oh
You
wow.
know, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do too much because that's
Yeah,
his
yeah, I get what
stuff,
you're saying.
you know.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you putting down. That's why I just had to
Girl,
make sure I'm hearing that right here. That's
never
wild for real.
again. Never again. You hear me? My big strong baby. My baby good. Thank God. But boy, that was the scariest thing of my life. We had to fly to it. Man, we had to fly to a certain hospital in the helicopter, y'all. That was scary. The only hospital that could help him was the one in Metro Atlanta, a children's hospital that was in Metro Atlanta that we had to just they hurried up and flew us over there to for the sake of time because he needed to get there. But
Hold
wow,
on, hold on, hold on. Not to cut you off. Y'all, come on. We just trying to do this live and be cool. Y'all stop arguing and stuff in the chat. It's not that serious. I mean, if it's that serious, just ignore each other. And I'm not talking about being Miss Lady. It's still going on in the chat. It's unnecessary.
yeah,
Everybody got their
for
own opinion and how they would move if that happened to them. Just let all that go. We here as grown women now.
real. Yeah. And the only
Yeah,
reason
we
I'm
ain't
showing
gotta
this,
be battling each other.
yeah, and y'all, come on,
We
we
don't
sound
have that
so real,
energy up
so
over here.
real. Yeah, we don't do that over here. But look, and y'all, the reason why I showed this, the reason why I'm vulnerable enough to tell y'all a story that I can say now, because my baby 15 years old, I was worried about that affecting him as a kid. I was worried about when he had to like learn how to walk and stuff again. Like it wasn't like no long process, but when he first came out of it, that it was scary. I remember reading books to him in that hospital and just looking at him and crying. Just looking at him and just crying. We would go down to the book thing and I would read books to him every day. And, you know, I just remember looking at him and crying. Like, I cannot believe that I almost lost you. I cannot believe this. And so certain things was done. It was done for it. And that's when, I'm going to be honest with y'all, that also as a mom made me very insecure. And that made me allow people, you know, to help me because I started doubting myself. And it's a big part in how I'm in a position I'm in when it comes to that. You understand what I'm saying? Because some people, they'll look at that and they'll pray over you like, yeah, we told you couldn't do it. You need our help. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I
And
know
so
exactly what you mean. Yeah.
And so it had a lot to do with me saying, okay, I'll do it your way because I don't ever want this to happen again. You know, I just want him to have a best life.
Yeah.
Even if it means that I gotta put my pride to the side, even if it's gonna hurt me to do this, I want him to have the best life possible. And I almost just lost my baby, you know. So y'all, we all different, and I wanted to play this so that y'all kind of got an understanding of what Chastity was going through and how Chastity felt. You know, I'm not saying it's okay now because right is right and wrong is wrong. But what I am
Yeah.
saying is, even in the court of law, you can be understood with a crime of passion, okay? Even in a court of law, you can be not guilty by reason of mental insanity because you went crazy, okay? And I know how it feels to be about to go crazy. You forget
Right,
about the fact
temporary
that that's your
insanity.
mom. Yeah, you forget about the fact that that's your
You
mom.
forget,
You
right?
forget, yeah, you forget about
You went
everything.
out, Lex.
Okay, thank you, sis. I said you forget about the fact that that's your mom. You forget about
Right.
everything. You know, all you can think about right now is my child gone? And when you look and it looks like that, you begging God, please, but at the same time, you losing your mind, you know. And imagine for your
Absolutely.
child to survive, but still be taken from you.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. That's just
And she been
my
trying to
take
numb
on it.
herself with them perks ever since. I can see it on her. But go ahead, sis.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's my little take on it, what I was saying, because I feel like, okay, if the mom would have got clean and woke up and try to, and changed her life around and got sober, that would have been a different scenario. But by her still being on it after all of that, I don't even know how I could forgive my mom for something like that, to be honest with you.
Yeah. She probably still love her mother. She just probably let her stay at her house. And I'll probably be the same way too. Like it'll be
Yeah, it's a
very strict
bittersweet
boundaries. Like I would never
situation.
depend
Love
on
you
you to
back, real.
babysit. No, you
And
can't stay overnight. So,
Love you back.
I seen somebody say in the
Love you
chat
back.
that Krishan won't even let her mom hold her baby Junior because she hate the mom.
But
She
yeah,
won't.
but look, y'all. Oh yeah. Let me tell y'all this too. Krishan had came back from Los Angeles, and all of a sudden she wanted to see this boy. She wanted to see him all of a sudden, right? Then Chastity let Krishan get her nephew, and then that night, Krishan, without Chastity knowing, takes the nephew to Charlotte
Mm,
and
mm,
goes
mm.
to the club. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what happened. You hear me? I don't know what happened because Krishan is the type of person that will plot like that. And
Right.
I don't know, y'all. I don't feel good about that. For her to
Taking that
come
baby
back.
soul.
Yes, you come on, sister.
hmm
And
Now
she knew the
I
mama
had
was gonna be out of it.
now I
How
had a
how do you know not to take blame for something when you already knew you was high out your mind anyway? You was always nodding off sleeping. Krishan could have been around there doing any type of thing. Anything she could
Mhm.
have been doing.
yeah,
She's a
like
narcissist.
why did you
If
take the baby
Chastity
to your
pissed her off
mama?
a year, right? But look, Chastity could have pissed her off in May of 2009. Okay? In December 2010, she could have came and said, I want to see your son. I miss him. That's how Krishan get down. She a narcissist. She's
Yeah.
a malignant narc. And I can say that with everything in my chest. With my
Yeah.
whole chest,
I would
I
have.
can say
I
that.
would have definitely whooped Krishan too. She would have been the first
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
person I
because
would.
I heard she had
yeah.
something to
That's who
do with
Oh
it
yeah.
deserved
too,
it.
with that
That's who
story.
deserved it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you take my
Krishan
baby
deserved
over
it.
somebody's house without permission? I don't care
Right.
if it's the mom or whatever. You got to let me know and let me give you permission to do that.
Right.
And
Yep.
she can't
And
even
Miss
hold her
Lady,
baby.
yeah.
Wow.
And Miss Lady, we don't want that to make you stop commenting, sis. We want you to keep commenting and everything. But we understand we all think differently, y'all. But this is a free place for us to all put how we feel without, getting upset with each other. We can understand each other, so don't stop. Miss Lady, we love you now.
Yes,
Don't
all
stop,
love
girl.
over
Yes.
here.
All
I had
love.
a,
That's
so I
right.
had
Right.
a question.
Yeah,
Lex,
go ahead.
did Chastity's baby make it?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard he made it, and then he got taken away from her, and so that's
And
why
then
she's upset because
yeah.
she like I didn't even do nothing, and he
Mm-hmm.
got taken from me. And I'm gonna tell you this: when I did deal with opioid addiction, because for anybody that's new, I'm gonna keep saying it. For anybody that's new, one of the first videos on my channel was beating opioid addiction. And I feel like it's important to talk about because I know it's an epidemic. It's 156 people in here, 15 people pop first. I don't care what you say. You can't get me to not know otherwise. I've been in this world. I know what's going on. Okay? I ain't trying to out nobody by saying that, but I'm just saying that I know somebody feel me in here. You ain't got to say it. I know you do. But when I put that video out is because I want people to talk about it. I want people to understand it. Now, what I can say was when I was going through that, I was trying to numb myself because of me not being who I wanted to be completely to my son. I was working out of town. My family convinced me to let them help me more. And after an incident like that, it was different. You understand? After an incident like that, I started doubting me, but doubting myself as a mom, doubting my decisions, even though I didn't do nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I
Mm-hmm.
got to feel how close that was. I felt that, y'all, and it's a feeling that he's 15 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And it ain't never leave. So with that being said, when I started seeing how things was going and how they was massaging him out of away from me, I started popping perks trying to numb myself. You know what I mean? So when I say that I see certain things in Chastity, I see certain things in Chastity. And I feel like she might be a loving person, a good person, but we all seen Chastity when they did that sit down. She was high as a kite.
Yeah, some people never get a chance, Lex.
That's not peace. Girl, she was lit. Okay? Because she was like, come on, don't say that. That's not
Who was
peace.
like that, Lex?
Yeah.
Chastity
Was
was.
just crying in the beginning of the
At
episode, so
that
yeah,
sit
her moods
down.
was all over the place.
Yeah,
Oh,
remember
okay,
that sit
okay.
down. So I ain't trying to,
Yeah.
say that she wrong or nothing like that, but I can see certain things. I recognize certain things. But
Y'all heard
I
she was saying in the video too that she doesn't even know where her child is at. So it's like basically
yes.
what I
Go
got
ahead.
from it, he's lost in the system.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yes, so
Mm-hmm.
Oh
she
no.
carrying a lot. She carrying a lot, and how Krishan, yes, she is. Yes, she is, SNL. And how Krishan do her when it came to her bringing it up. Y'all, let me tell y'all, we just saw this, right? And we're gonna get back on track, y'all, I promise. We just saw this. Now, y'all, tell me how y'all would feel if y'all had to go through this. I'm finna show y'all something real quick. It ain't nothing but a few second clip. Because now that we all understand what happened with Chastity and how she felt, I want y'all to tell me how y'all would have felt if y'all was Chastity and Krishan said,
And we
"Where's
said
the
thank
turn with
you.
me?"
For her to say she's in a different mind on the screen, change her. I bring a sister. This is a lot. I'm still getting myself together, and we
Where's
said
the
thank
turn with
you.
me?
bro. I make it sense.
Oh, look, this part right here.
Come on, monsters.
You ready?
Chastity, what? First, I didn't lose no self-control. I got my son. I ain't lose no temper. Didn't call her out her name. She got her little.
Look at Junior, first of all. We're going to get on that, though. We're going to get on that. Can y'all see the screen? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, these few seconds. What we're talking about is what happened with Chastity's son still. Now, I'm playing this because Krishan is about to say something. And I want y'all to tell me how y'all would have felt. But damn, while I'm trying to show y'all something else, I can't help but see Junior head leaning into the damn wall. She don't make no sense.
Ryder, I bring a sister. Why she bring a friend? She can't bring not one family member. You okay, Stucky? She's weird shit. She's fucking weird. You okay, baby? Yeah, she's fucking weird. I'm not about to be a camera. Not before that, she's gonna get fucking serious. She thinks she's going through something.
There you go.
God brought me for real.
God.
I like humility is everything.
Away.
She just said this and this and that. Me and Petey was kids.
They don't want you to.
Now watch this. Look,
Yeah, she looking down at the baby like, wow, why she holding him like that?
Did you see Chastity? Like, get the baby. Y'all see that? I gotta move this off. I gotta move this off real quick. Did y'all see that? This is why I can't just completely throw Chastity, away because I pay attention to stuff. Look at what
It's everything. She just said this and this and that. Me and Petey was kids.
Get the baby.
I can't even cry right now because I'm so healed, bro. I'm so content, bro.
You can tell she wanted to make herself cry, and she couldn't. I can't even cry right now because I'm so healed. Now, why you trying to make yourself cry all the time? Because Tasiki crying? She don't feel emotions for real, y'all.
Oh, I'm celebrating my new show, God's Plan, bro.
Chastity, baby.
Yeah, the people that you did all that for. What the fuck? You're so weird. Why would you want to be around me? Why are you even want to move forward with me? Like, I don't get nothing that she's saying. She don't make any sense. For her to say she's in a different mind space, she's not. That girl is cool.
Well, I guess this is
like, if I want to speak to these girls, if I want to do ministry or fellowship with people, it's not honorable if I lose self-control with my sister in a hard conversation. She's older than me. I don't know what anything she's talking about. She just tried to bait my son and don't play with Krishan Jesus like that, bro. I can say what happened to her son. Why would I do that? We got to protect our kids. She's a monster. She's a monster. They want me sitting there with her.
Here it come, y'all. Here it come.
So the baby feel my energy. Girl, the baby needs me. My nephew needs me. It's like you need me. What are you talking about? Bitch, you don't care about that child. Ain't no way, nowhere. I would have been like, bitch, I'm sorry. No, you want to be talking? Hey, Honcho? Bitch, I haven't talked to you for a year. You think I'm playing? And this is why I'm not playing. My mother can't stop me from doing that. My mom been, what she been? Please, deeper, please. You know something about, fuck that. It's something wrong with them. I'm going to show them what the fuck happens to crazy psycho people like that. You fucking get them the help they need. She all like that. She was a stripper. She's so... I brought her out the hood. She stopped stripping. She's with the very nigga that...
He leaned up and grabbed his head.
I need a royal ass whooping. I'm sorry.
Yes, but look, when she leaned up and grabbed his head, it was because she knows that when she moves this way, his head is going to flop this way.
I'm sorry, Lex. Let me see that again. Let me see it. I'm sorry.
I got you. Well, I thought she leaned up and grabbed his head.
She was trying to cover up his ears.
Right. That's what it looked like, didn't it? Nope. Nope.
Psycho people like that. You fucking get them the help they need. She all like that. She was a stripper. She's so...
You seen that?
I brought her out the hood. She stopped stripping. She's with the very nigga who...
I can't take this seriously.
She's with the very nigga
Stop.
Y'all see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you? I'll run it again.
No, I don't. What happened?
Okay, when Krishan set up like this,
Mm-hmm.
she set up and grabbed his head when she set up because she knows when she sits up, his head gonna flop up. When she sit back,
Oh, okay.
his head
Okay.
gonna
Yeah,
flop
and she did it more than once.
gonna flop this way.
Exactly. We ain't
Now
say none
watch
of
this.
that. The very nigga that you used to fuck with, we ain't say none of that. She don't want to say the truth. It's all about her. It's all about her. It's all about her. I'm not going to that motherfucker like Monica and motherfucker. She's fucking insane on the brain. I want to do it. I'm just glad she said it. I never even heard what she said, so I'm glad she said that. She didn't know what to say. Blood don't make you family. Respect, honor, love make you family. Loyalty make you family. She keep talking about my son. What happened to your son?
Huh? Y'all heard that?
Mm-hmm.
What's she say?
What happened to her son?
And she was the one, mind you, this coming from the broad. She was the one that came from Los Angeles and said she wanted to see Chastity's son. And then took the son to the mama who she know. Man, Krishan said she wanted to have a smusher. Her mama said, give me the baby. She said, hell no. So you already know what it's giving. But you took Chastity's son over there. I'm telling y'all, Chastity probably
She knew
pissed her
exactly
off.
what it was given.
Yeah, she probably said no or pissed her off the year, 2 years before. Krishan is a narc. Let me tell y'all something. Narcissists never, ever forget when they get narc injury. They got to get their lick back. You hear me? They got to. And they will wait. They will fucking wait. That's how sick they are. That's why it's a disorder, y'all. It's not normal.
Wait a minute. I thought she was, when she said, what happened to your son? Is she talking about Chastity's son or is she talking about Tasiki's son?
She's talking about Chastity's son. Watch.
Oh.
I'm gonna show you because I'm gonna show you what else she say too. Hold up. Can y'all still see the screen?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're gonna run it back when she say what happened to your son, and I'm gonna let it play. We talked about Tasiki's son earlier, and now it's
Blood don't make you family. Respect, honor, love make you family. Loyalty make you family. She keep talking about my son. What happened to your son? And it was worse than what happened to my son. And nothing happened to him. He chilling.
Wow.
He healthy. Stop. This nigga a star. I'm just saying. I ain't saying nothing I wasn't saying.
She said, what happened to your son? It was worse than what happened to my son. He chilling. He healthy. That was an insider thing between the two. Krishan is saying, I just did coke and drunk alcohol. Your son was on heroin. That's what she just said.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said. It was worse than what happened to my son. You know why she
See
said
right
that?
there?
Because her family knows what she did. Chastity knows what she did. She did it around them. So she will admit it to the family. It's just us that she wanted to believe she wasn't drinking and smoking and doing drugs pregnant. But she just admitted to it. She told
But wait a
Chastity.
minute.
Go ahead.
And she throwing low-key shade at Chastity right now.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I played it. Because how would you feel if you was Chastity and she said something like that after what you
I would have got up and punched. I would have punched her right then and there.
Girl, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
And that's
That
why
would have triggered.
y'all think
That would have
Chastity
triggered
wasn't
me.
with her no more after this. After this right here, Chastity was done with Krishan. She was with Tasiki. And then Quell and other people tried to say, oh, it's because Tasiki gonna look out for her or take care of her. Tasiki
No
would have done with
accountability
anybody.
whatsoever in any
Right.
situation.
Tasiki would have did that with anybody though. It wasn't about that. It wasn't about that. If you said something like that to me about mine, and I know you the reason, that's like my baby daddy or his mama saying, with what happened to your son. Like what? Y'all was, you know what I'm saying?
They
That
saying
is
in the comments that she's talking about Tasiki's son. I don't know. But however,
no,
if
she
she
wasn't
was,
talking about Tasiki's son. Listen to what I'm saying, and it will make sense. She was talking. She said Tasiki's son was touched. Okay, so listen. She's not. She said that a different time, y'all. I'm gonna let
Right,
the whole
Lex.
thing play. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna let the whole thing play. But I'm gonna say this before I let it play. This is how you know the difference. She compared it to Junior. Okay,
right.
that's how you know the difference. What happened to your son? It was worse than what happened to my son. We're talking about drugs and alcohol, y'all, not molestation. We didn't hear nothing like that happen to Zoom. She can't compare what happened to Siki's son being M-worded to Junior. But she can compare alcohol and blow to boy. You understand? Now, I probably done got in trouble with YouTube for saying that, but I'm trying to keep y'all on track. So I'm going to run it back so that we don't have no confusion. Then we're going to get back on schedule, okay? But I'm going to run it back for y'all so we don't have no confusion. Let me see. I'm going to do the whole thing. I'm going to do the whole part after she leaves. So hold up. We're going to do that whole last few minutes.
This is not making sense, bro. I'm making sense. I'm done. I'm done talking. Y'all about to piss me off, man. When I cry, I punch. I'm done talking.
Y'all pay
This is
now.
crazy. She's saying everything, but at the same, she's probably going for it. You're a monster, bro. You're a monster. Come on, monster, man. You ready? Chastity, what? First, I didn't lose no self-control. I got my son. I ain't lose no temper.
No,
Didn't call
she
her
was
her
not.
name. She got her little rider. I brung a sister. Why she bring a friend? She can't bring that one family member.
Yes, Devin. What's going on, y'all? Y'all see what it is. You know what it is, y'all.
She's weird as shit. She's fucking weird. You okay, baby? Yeah, she's fucking weird. I'm not about to be on camera with her. She's I'm not before then. She's gonna get fucking sued. She thinks she's going through something right now. Bitch, I got long money. Bitch, you're going to fucking jail. Defamation of character. You're weird as shit. You're weird as shit. She's so sick, and I don't know what y'all did to her, but it's hurting her so much that I'm here when y'all scream. Because I've never heard any of these things. I never got jumped. I've never fought her in my life until I got on the screen. So obviously it's something about this screen and me being on here. This is weird. She just said, like, yes, you always with this and that. So why the fuck when I got on the screen it changed? Wait. I'm done. Can we go? Damn. I'm so sorry that y'all have been through this. It's okay. Because y'all been way more family than anybody. This is weird, though. This just makes me feel like everybody uses me.
Roro. Exactly.
Not making no sense. I want her to tell her story. Tell your story. You're not making no sense. This is your chance to tell the story. You don't have a story because you're lying. What the fuck is that? Is not cool. I brung you like I brung her. Look, I'm a kneel down because look, God brung me for real. You feel me? I like humility is everything. She just said this and this and that. Me and Petey was kids. I can't even cry right now because I'm so healed, bro.
I can't
I'm so
cry
content,
right
bro.
now.
I'm celebrating my new show, God's Plan, bro.
That ain't never coming.
What's she gonna say? Yeah, the people that you did all that for. What the
devil's
fuck?
plan.
You're so weird. Why would you want to be around me? Why are you even want to move forward with me? Like, I don't get nothing that she's saying. She don't make any sense. If her to say she's in a different mind state, she's not. That girl is cool.
Well, I guess this is
like, if I want to speak to these girls, if I want to do ministry or fellowship with people, it's not honorable if I lose self-control with my sister in a hard conversation. She's older than me. I don't know what anything she's talking about. She just tried to bait my son and don't play with Krishan Jesus like that, bro. I can say what happened to her son. Why would I do that? We got to protect our
Heard
kids.
that? Wait.
She's very...
I could say what happened to her son. I'm not gonna do that. We gotta protect our children. That is what she's saying about Sasitiki's son. Now we're gonna listen to the whole thing, so there's no misunderstanding. So continue to listen now. Keep listening, but while you're doing it, do me a favor. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. We ain't going nowhere. Hit the like button, man. Please do that.
Money. They want me sitting there with her. So the baby told my energy, girl, the baby needs me. My nephew needs me. It's like you need me. What are you talking about? Bitch, you don't care about that child. Ain't no way, nowhere. I would have been like, bitch, I'm sorry. No, you want to be tough? Hey, honcho? Bitch, I haven't talked to you for a year. You think I'm playing? I'm not playing. My mother can't stop me from doing that. My mom been pushing it. Please, deeper, please. You know something about fuck that. It's something wrong with them. I'm going to show them what the fuck happens to crazy cut psycho people like that. You fucking get them the help they need.
She all like that. She was a stripper. She's so. I brought her out the hood. She stopped stripping.
Okay. She mentioned the son. Now she's on to another subject, guys. She's talking about her as a stripper. Okay? So we're not talking about her son no more. She went to the stripper. That's two separate things she brought up. And there's a third. Listen carefully.
She's with the very nigga okay. She's with the very nigga. Can't stop.
That's the fourth
Exactly.
thing.
We ain't say none of that.
That's the fourth
The
thing.
very nigga that you used to fuck with. We ain't say none of that.
See? That's the fourth thing.
She don't want to say the truth. It's all about her. It's all about her. It's all about her.
I'm not going in that motherfucker with that demonic ass motherfucker. She's fucking insane on the brain. I want to do it. I'm just glad she said it. I never even heard what she said, so I'm glad she said that. She didn't know what to say.
That's right, y'all. We got less than 100 days.
Blood don't make you family. Respect, honor, love make you family. Loyalty make you family. She keep talking about my son. What happened to your son? It was worse than what happened to my son.
Now
And
look
nothing
at
happened to him. He chilling.
Now look at Chastity. She mad at Chastity because Chastity ain't do what she was supposed to do. The plan, remember? Remember Chastity came out and said it was a plan. Chastity didn't go along with the plan. Chastity said, hey to Tasiki and let Tasiki hold her baby and cry with her. She's mad at Chastity too. She's a narc. She's getting her
But I think Chastity mad at Rock. Because when he said that part, yeah, he's like, remember what happened to your son? She gave her the side eye, like, yeah.
Yes.
You could have prevented it.
She
Like, I
basically,
felt that.
she low-key throwing shots at Chastity, too, about
yes,
her
because
son.
we got to remember that Chastity wasn't supposed to be cool with Tasiki. Chastity was supposed to come on here and help Krishan make Tasiki look bad.
Right.
But she didn't do it. So not only is she getting at Tasiki, the husband, Tasiki's son, Chastity about to get some too. She gonna get Chastity, because you spoke to that
Chastity,
bitch.
look at Chastity's face when she say that. It's like
Say that
Chastity
exactly.
to,
It's very
it
clear
messed her up.
that she's talking about Chastity's son
yeah,
and
that
not
triggered.
Tasiki.
She just
Yeah,
triggered.
she definitely hold it back. You could tell her body language switched up. You could tell,
Yeah,
yeah.
like, damn, you
I'm
did
gonna
that
run it
for
back.
real?
Yep. And I'm gonna run it back for the people who missed it, and then we getting back on track.
Family. Loyalty make you family. She keeps
Loyalty make you family. She felt like Chastity was not being loyal this night. Don't forget that. She's mad at Chastity on the low, y'all. Chastity didn't go along with the plan and she about to get her back. Watch.
talking about my son. What happened to your son? It was worse than.
It was worse than what happened to my son. I was just using blow and drinking. Your son OD'd. It's a difference, y'all. Y'all got to understand. I'm not going to say, oh, I think it's this or this if I can't back it up and show y'all. Now, I appreciate that y'all question things because that is how I got where I am as far as being able to discern is because we cannot just go along with what we hear, what people say. But we got to understand and remember when we got to make sure that we're doing that in all situations, okay? Because there are times where people have said Carlissa is a liar, Carlissa this, and it's like y'all don't even realize that y'all been fed propaganda to disregard Carlissa, so that what she says don't hold as much weight. But if you really think about it, go ahead.
Look, it's people in the chat keep saying she's talking about Tasiki's son. I get it. You got to have discernment. And
Yeah, we know who they are at this point.
She's talking about Tasiki, but she's also throwing underhanded shots at Chastity about her son. If you really pay attention and use your discernment.
Get the hell on, Krishan. Go somewhere.
Clock it.
Because they at this point, I know we just bust that down. We moving on.
Yeah.
Because we just bust that all the way down, y'all. We did our job just now.
Right.
What we on next, Chris? Shout out to Big Disciple. Shout out to Real 706, right?
The real of 716. Yeah.
716.
Hey, how you doing, bro? How you doing?
How you doing?
Thank you for showing us love. We appreciate it. And we'll do the same for you. Like,
That's
bro
right there.
Big love, big love.
Let us know if you want to come up. Holy Ghost.
Oh yeah, he should come up.
I see somebody say hi to Disciple. What's
Yeah,
up,
okay.
Disciple?
Yeah, that's good to see a male perspective. So absolutely.
Absolutely,
I hope
yes.
he's available.
Let us know if you want to drop the link. Y'all tell me what they say because we about to move on to the next one. But everybody, I'm sorry, y'all, that it took us 2 hours to get here. But whenever we're having a healthy debate in the chat, I'm always willing to entertain it. But then when it starts to get obnoxious, when we show you something and you still, now we know that you just working. You working for somebody and you in here to do a job, and we are in here to ignore that and keep on going. So moving forward, back over here, we're gonna let her finish her words. But now we understand.
And can we get on the restaurant situation, talk about the other sister, and see what's going on with her?
Absolutely, because with Tesla and the stuff we talked about over the phone, it's time for us to get back on it, y'all.
Look, and put that in the chat, Mish, the minutes, because I don't want to go to another page and fall off, and then you see what I'm saying?
Timestamp.
Okay, I could put the timestamp in the chat. I can do that.
Put it in the group, or you can put it in the group text. I can look
at
it.
All right, I'll do that.
Cause I ain't been seeing the group text, y'all.
Cause I know Lex, a 2-minute video, a 1-minute video, she gonna tear it down.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let Chastity finish this up. That's what we about to go to next, right? Because we're gonna hit everything we talked about on the phone. We're gonna hit that tonight.
Yeah, so I came in late. I came in a few minutes late, so I don't know how long you went with her, but we could go to let's do that.
Yeah, this whole live been about this right here. So as these last few minutes play, y'all let me know where we going next.
Oh, Big Disciple said drop the link.
All right, here you go, hun. Boom. Y'all let me know when he back there.
Oh, it's a rock tart in the town. Hold on a second. Get Gia, where you at? Find that rock. Get him up out of there.
Oh, where my Gia at?
Or maybe that rock tart needs to get educated up over here.
Yeah, I see SNL. What's up, Big Disciple?
What's happening? What up, sis?
What's happening?
How y'all doing?
You doing? We doing good, bro. We doing good. You been seeing this chat, bro?
I just got here not too long ago.
So Elaine in the chat. I am a people person, and everybody has a past. That's you absolutely right. But at the same time, what we're speaking past and right now. What's going on? Thank you.
Yeah.
For you be up out of
Lex
here.
is being transparent with us and letting us know that she has a situation and all of that. So, you know, I mean, it is what it is. No.
Yeah, because like y'all, we all human, and I want y'all to know that we're not on here just going in on Krishan for the fun of it. Okay? I was a young mom, okay? And I know that there can be mistakes made that have nothing to do with you, but it still hurts you. I know that things are not going to be perfect. I read what to expect when you were expecting, and I still wasn't ready. I still got things that
Okay,
I
so
still wasn't expecting. I still couldn't get everything. You understand what I'm saying? Because there's no real book on how to be a perfect parent. But my belief is that if you love them and you just you want to be a good parent, I think that that's all a part of it. I think as long as you want to love your children and be the best and give them the best, you're going to mess up along the way. But at the end of the day, God will give you what you need. I do believe that. And
Amen.
it took me a journey to get there though, y'all. I wasn't always like how I am now. How y'all think I'm able to do this? I had experiences, y'all. I've gained wisdom from things that have happened that have hurt so bad that I had to get through that I thought was the end of the world. I have been having to navigate life through my mistakes. But the difference between my mistakes, your mistakes, and Krishan's mistakes is that Krishan gets a kick out of things like that happening. We literally saw her get excited when she thought somebody was about to be unalive. We know she unalived somebody and bragged about it. She bragged about unaliving babies. She plotted to have her son not survive. And because of all the damage she tried to do, trying to play God, she gave him cerebral palsy. Now try me on it. Try me on it. Because I'm gonna say that, and I'm not gonna say allegedly because I want to be proven. Prove me wrong. I'm not saying allegedly. I believe Krishan baby got cerebral palsy. There you go.
I'm 100% with you for sure.
Same
That's
here.
what I believe, and I want her to
Same
come out
here.
here and prove us
Okay,
wrong. Debunk that.
I am not a hater and feel sorry for all sides. I had a mother on drugs. Okay, that's fine. We understand that, but it was the way you came in the chat. That's all we saying. Like you could even join the panel and discuss it. We're not biased like that up in here. But it was the way you came up in somebody's live. Talking
The
about
way
you
you came
seen
in
it
was a
all and
little
all this, that, and
skeptical.
the
I ain't
third.
gonna lie.
Just come on the panel then and talk about it. You feel me? Because it seemed like you need to get something off your chest.
Right. Like, why are you so triggered? Like, do you know her personally or something? Like,
Right.
what's all the caping for? You can explain that to us.
Like I said, the way you came in here was a little skeptical. I ain't gonna hold you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we ain't block you, Elaine. I just deleted your comment. You know, as
Them,
long
them,
as you keep it
them be the
respectful,
be the ones
we
that
open to opinions over here, you
y'all
know?
know like-minded
I know that's right.
like-minded people think alike. So they'll be the rock tar. They
Exactly.
the same.
Exactly.
They
That's a
really are.
word. That's a word. That's a word. Be right,
And
bitch.
then, and I'm not calling this lady who came up in here a weirdo or nothing like that, but the thing is like, don't come up over here with that BS. You know what I'm saying? Like, just respect it. That's all.
Yeah.
But
Everyone
we
has
can
a
That
move on.
part.
Let's stick to the mission, y'all. Like, we gave it enough light, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And last thing I want to say on this is what Roro said. Everyone has a family member or a friend that suffers with addiction. Let's not try to
Literally.
play games. That's all we saying.
Mhm.
That's all we
And
saying. Give
that's
me
why I left in the beginning of the video, you said it's more common than you think. And
it's
that's
more
real.
common than you
It don't
think.
get no more real than that, y'all.
Yes, and y'all, I talk about it so much because I want to break that stereotype. I want to break that fake fear and guilt and shame that you got that's holding you back because you feel like you're the only person in the world that's suffering with this. You feel like you're the only person in the world and you a bad person and you don't deserve happiness and you don't deserve to try to get a better life because of your mistakes, because of your addiction, because of what the people around you are making you feel as well. Because sometimes when you're going through an addiction, the worst people for you to be around is your fucking family. So I'm gonna open up those conversations so that if you think if you want a snowball chance in hell, sometimes you might need to get away from certain people. And it ain't just people, places, and things of people that do the same thing you do. But some people like to see you down. Some people see the light that you got in you and they see you self-destructing. And so they just want to sit and watch and make sure that you don't wake up. Okay? Now, let's go to the next one, y'all.
And this demonic demon we watching, she don't want anyone to prevail but herself. She don't even want her son to prevail.
Come on. Come on, Tay.
And then on top of that, Tay, look, low vibrational people is the only people that agrees with Krishan. The people that's vibrating on a higher frequency, we can see straight through the bullshit. Let's be clear.
You know, and I know you said let's move on and stuff, but let me say this real quick. So, you know, I'll be sitting up here watching, jumping to this one, to that one, and I'll be just like, damn, you know, we all got a heart. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be like, I try to go look at shit, even on her side, her point of view, Krishan's. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no. Everything she does is no. It's a no for me.
Because that's what she banks
Period.
on.
I tried to compromise. Like, okay, yeah, she was young. Okay, nah, that can't be an excuse. That can't be an excuse. She's doing this, she's doing that. No, it's no for me.
Because and
can't nobody change my mind. Look at that baby.
Come on. And
While she up here today changing her motherfucking, excuse me.
What you say, sis?
While she up here today changing her fingernail polish and putting the other dude's name on and all this and that. Get that baby to the damn hospital.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, wait, somebody else was saying something too, that I didn't. I heard it, but I didn't hear it all.
No, I was saying the older Krishan get, the worse she get.
That's what. Guess what, sis?
Exactly.
That's textbook
There you
for
go.
narcissists.
Yep.
Sis,
Clock
they
that.
say that the older that a narcissist gets, the nastier, colder, and meaner they will be. And let me tell you something. That's true. Because I know a narcissist that's getting older, and it's like the older they get, the meaner and nastier that they get. And it's sad. But let me say this too. Krishan banks on our humility, our empathy, and our human, kindness. She banks on that. That's why she feels like she can do what she want to do and keep going, because she knows that people are going to try to understand her fucked up decision and ways. So she banks on your sympathy. That's why you can't do that, Tay, because that's her play. Your sympathy. And this is with any narcissist, y'all. You will often find a narcissist is drawn to being with an empath. Wake it up. A narcissist is drawn to being with an empath because an empath is only somebody who can hyper focus and have empathy that other people may not normally have. Everybody got empathy, right? But empathy to the point where if you see something happening to somebody, it's almost like you can feel that pain. You understand me? That is an empath. It's just simply a person that is capable to have empathy.
And
so
you know
a
what, Lex?
narcissist usually, yes, go ahead.
And you know what, Lex? That's why she could never, Face don't have empathy for her. So
say it again.
I feel like that's why she always used to get into him and stuff like that and fight him because she was mad that he wasn't falling for the bullshit and he's not, sympathetic or empathetic with her.
Yes.
He was straight, he was real raw. Yeah.
Yeah. You talking about Blueface, right?
He was Blueface. He was real raw with her. And he really was like, and I was telling people like, even though Blueface might be toxic and kind of messed up, but one thing I could say, he keep it real with them. He don't lie.
And he loved her.
He let the hoe know.
Like a lot of us
he loved
empaths,
her.
we find out and learn things the hard way. Like she done dragged this man through the mud, threatened to call the police on
all
him,
of those hard
all
things
type of stuff, and he still forgave her. And I'm sure a lot of us could relate to Blueface in that aspect.
Exactly, Shanice. You say that shit
I
again.
definitely can.
Say that again, Shanice. Say that again. Yes. Say that again.
I was saying a lot of us empaths, can relate to that. Find, learning things, how to deal with things the hard way. Where whether somebody, playing on, your emotions, taking your
Mm-hmm.
money, doing wrong by you with your children, just all type of
Mhm.
stuff. And like with Blueface, she did a lot of messed up stuff to him, and he still forgave her, and still took her back after she done stole his car and all type of stuff. Did a show with her, everything.
Mhm.
And I was just saying, we all could relate
But
to that, being
I feel like
empaths. Hmm.
Ronnie was the empath. Blueface is the
Oh
opposite of
yeah,
Ronnie.
she did him dirty too, and get him a lawyer just like Petey. We just finding out tonight.
And
you
also,
know,
y'all,
oh
yes, and also, y'all, I want to say this, and I kind of got this a little bit from Carlissa, but she haven't never like came out and said this exactly directly. But when she describes him and talks about him, I kind of think about this too. Some men, when they are hurt, they want to show
Mm,
strength, so they turn that pain into anger. So instead of
yeah,
saying this girl hurt because she was over there with Trippy Red sleeping with X, Y, and Z, he gonna say, I put a shot on her birthday. That's his way of keeping himself up too.
right.
Because
That's a fact.
the things that he said versus the things that he did wasn't adding up. He might seem like he cold hearted or whatever like that, but he really wasn't. He kept taking her
Right.
back every time she stole from him. You know?
Every single
He
Mm-hmm.
time.
literally had
yeah,
her in
dragging his
condos,
name on the
walking
internet,
around
all
trying to,
that, like
yeah, walking
making
her
him
Disrespecting
around
lose
his
trying
mama,
to
money.
putting
do
Like,
hands
come
on his
on,
mama, his
y'all.
sister.
baby shower, everything. Y'all heard the song he wrote her when she was pregnant with Junior when he thought he was his baby.
I feel like Roro said that ain't love. She got witchcraft. She done did something. She done put some a hex
She
on
did a
her.
love spell on
Hmm.
him.
Oh,
That
definitely.
girl
I
came in like
believe
a
it was
She
wrecking
put
love
a love
ball.
spells.
spell on Black.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Now
Then
that's
tore
another
that
way to
whole
look at
family
it.
down.
That's another way to look at it right there. But that's
Ronnie
why I
Ronnie
love
is the
y'all,
one
man.
who Ronnie is the empath, the one
Impact.
who really
Mm-hmm.
genuinely cared.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And
Cause
that's
she
a
still
fact,
was
Freddie.
messing with
That's
him
what
behind the
was. Yeah,
scenes.
it's good to see you, G. I love
So
you.
yeah.
Yep. All right, y'all. Let's get on to it because I know we got some more good conversation coming. Y'all, I'm eating sushi, so excuse me because I'm trying to talk too. But y'all know that rice, girl. That rice. But go ahead. Go ahead. Where we at next, sis?
Before you say that, she got a nerve to be in the damn daycare talking about Jesus, my best friend. Man,
I
Mmm.
guess we about to check on the other
did
sister
y'all
in the
see that?
restaurant situation.
Yeah, because I heard we're going to get to that daycare too, disciple. We're going to get to that too. But right now, what do we say? Tesla, right?
Yep, with the restaurant situation.
Now, what we was gonna say, what was we gonna play when it came to Tesla? Oh, I know.
Shamice sent it to you.
Oh, you did?
Hey, we got another rock tart. She talking
I
about how
see
we
it. I
talking
see.
to
I just read that comment talking about she need to take all us
It
to
might
court.
be her. You know, it might be
He
Krishan.
said what?
she needs to take us to court. Why we keep talking about her? Because she's a public figure, dummy.
She need to take
Mm-hmm.
her
Who
damn
don't
self
talk
to
about
court.
public figures? She put her business on the internet. So therefore people
Got
have
her
their
baby on the internet,
I want her
everything.
to
right.
take me to court.
Hey,
She
Krishan, if
wants to
that's you,
stay
because we
relevant.
know that's
Please
you on
do.
that account. If that's you, Krishan, how about you turn your ass in and Quell in?
Right. Turn
And then,
yourself
girl,
in.
she don't even have the bandwidth to be able to even do. Let me tell y'all something. I'm sorry, I gotta bust it down real quick, y'all, with this dumb ass. Let me tell you something. She doesn't even have the bandwidth to change clothes in Miami. Do you
Mm-mm-mm.
really think that I think that she's gonna go get an attorney and take me to court when she couldn't even go get her son surgery? Do you really think that I think that she's gonna take me to court to get exposed her damn self? Because see, when you take me to court, you're gonna have to prove that I lied. And that you cannot do.
That part.
Because I'm not lying. And you know I'm
Girl,
not
we
lying.
not studying that. Danielle,
That
you
you
was low
cannot do.
vibration
You
Hey,
today.
cannot
Krishan, let me
say,
ask you a question,
yes, you
Krishan.
Yeah,
cannot
that's
say somebody
Krishan.
is defaming your character by saying the truth about you.
Hey,
You
Rockwell, let
cannot
Right.
me
say
ask you a
that. And that's
question.
why I said I believe Junior has cerebral palsy. And I'm not saying allegedly. Now take me to court.
Right.
Please do that.
Exactly. Let me ask you a question, Rockwell. You see, I was in
Mm-hmm.
your little buddy's hood earlier. Oh yeah, I posted that shit on YouTube, brother. Why? Why your buddy nowhere to be found now? He extra quiet.
Who?
Ever since I exposed his ass for being Ronnie's unaliver, his ass been
Are you
extra,
talking
extra
about the
quiet.
hitman?
I'm talking about the
Mm.
hitman. Mm-hmm.
Right.
He wasn't nowhere to be found in his hood earlier,
You know
but tried
why?
to troll mine.
You know why?
What?
You notice I've been going to Baltimore?
Mm-hmm.
Krishana told him to shut the hell up. Let me
Yeah,
tell y'all
Krishan.
how I
That's
know.
because Krishan knows she's not the only one connected to the Fed. She knows that I am too. Family ties.
And then look, I'm gonna have to. You gonna have to
Okay.
catch me up on that, bro, because I think I missed that live, but you gonna have to catch me up on that. But one thing that did run across my mind, I'm so glad you reminded me this cycle, is that we know how Quail is, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play this too. We believe that Quail was even the one who was recording her mother when her mother was getting put out of that house. Sis said, Lex, is that Quail? Is that Quail that's recording her? And I seen that, sis, just so you know, that's why I told you to hit me back. Because we believe that that was probably Quail who was telling her who was exposing the fact that she was even being put out in the first place. Now,
Nasty work.
Quail is the type of guy that will pull up everywhere he know they be at. Remember? Going to Krishan's house, going to the vacant house that they had. Quail has been somebody who you might consider a stalker of this family. So do y'all really think that Krishan is coming to Baltimore and not seeing or talking to Quail and he being quiet like this?
I
No.
highly doubt it.
He is crazy. That boy got something wrong with him. He would feel slighted. He would get on the internet and say, y'all, Krishan not answering my phone calls. What should I do just to make her answer? So he is getting some attention from Krishan, and you know that because he is quiet right now. He's getting what he wanted.
He's scared as
Money
shit.
and attention.
He's my
Let me
mom.
tell you something. Like Chastity said in that video, you just got not the sit down, but the other video when you first came on, Lex. Like Chastity said, Krishana's out there on her last limb. Like Chastity said, she got to wait for somebody to come beep in to go up in that penthouse that she bought in the acres and shit.
Yeah,
She's
I caught
squatting.
that shit. She said she got to
She's
knock on the
squatting in an
door.
empty apartment. Hello.
That's
Hello.
how
While
she
y'all
live.
talking about Loris, go send
That's
her
her
some more
mind.
gifts and stuff.
Y'all talking about
Hey,
the live she did yesterday?
Yep. Yep.
She
She
blocked me
exposed her real
yesterday.
good because I caught that too.
I'm talking
A
about
rotter
lawyers.
got her to block me yesterday.
Yep. Y'all say y'all, where we at on the lights, y'all? Are we at least at
They
125?
sent her my channel and everything. They said you gotta be careful with that dude.
We close. We
They
at
always
123
doing that.
likes.
What'd you
We
say?
at how many? How many likes we at? I don't see the group chat, y'all.
123. We close.
Oh, cool. Let's keep
123.
it going.
Lex.
You know they hanging
Keep
in
it going.
the
Keep it
leaves
going.
and bushes up in there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I don't see the group chat, y'all.
Donate to the channel.
Pretty Kitty said it's 124 now.
Okay, one more like, y'all, so we can keep going. Now, sis, I don't see
Oh,
the
we at
group chat. I'm about to
128.
go to Big Mouth
128.
Media. I'm about to go to Big Mouth Media.
Somebody
Shout out
said
to Big Mouth Media.
definitely shout out to Big Bro.
Yeah, I haven't met you yet, bro, but I haven't heard nothing but good things. My sister is a moderator over there, and she told me about this video, and I do want to touch on it. Ah!
He funny as hell.
Yeah, he is.
I think somebody spoke on the penthouse in the comments because they said that's a property Shauna Lisa Malone owns.
All right, so where's the one we talking about, sis? The one about Tessa, and then we're gonna move on to the next one, y'all. Sister.
Me, Lex?
Shami.
To me.
Which one is about Tay? I mean, not Tay, but Tessa. Let me see. This is the last video that got Krishan
It's
thing
the
in it.
one that's titled "Rolly's Son Stole Her Car." It's titled that.
It must be a lie.
Let me tell you something. If that was her penthouse,
No,
she'll
he
be
got
on live
videos on here,
24/7.
but the
It's a
video, this is
pre-recorded
Big Mouth
video.
Media. Is this the right page that I'm on?
Let me see.
Big Mouth Media.
You showed it the other
Go
Big
to the
Mouth page?
video that says "Rolly's Son Steals Her Car." That's the title.
Is
It
it
was
on? You
posted
sure it's
Rolly
on that page or was on
Son.
the other Big Mouth page?
Okay, it's two. Okay, that might be the thing. Then it might be two. Cause I'm
He
like,
do got
I
like two
know.
Big Mouth pages.
Okay, yeah, this is the second one. This one got 20K. All right, so this one, yeah, this is more recent.
I'm about to send you the second one. Hold on.
Wait a minute, this ain't Big Mouth. Wait,
That's a troll right there too. Cause what Krishan putting on Blueface. Somebody in the chat say, April. She say, wow, he could have put a hit out from jail. Girl, we not biting on that. Blueface ain't putting now hit out, okay?
no,
No,
and y'all
that's
gonna
your
stop.
cult
Please stop
leader.
with
That's
that shit.
Krishan
That's
and
your
them.
cult leader.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Definitely.
Krishan and them
Blue
trying
ain't
to
got
make
nothing to do with
people
that.
look at Blueface. Blueface ain't have nothing
She
to do
keep
with
trying to
that. That
blame
man is
him.
in prison and he about to
Right. He
be
ain't have nothing to
out.
do with that.
Yeah, like
Girl,
that's
get
what
up out of
y'all be
here. I
talking
know you
about.
didn't think
That's
we was no fools.
girl. I know, right, girl? We getting that. We getting that up out of here quick. You ain't
Your
put
cult
that up
leader
in nobody mind
is who
around here.
unalived him.
No,
Thank
he did
you.
not.
He need to focus
No,
on
he
that
did
damn
not.
child.
Krishan, you will not be able to use Blueface as a cop out on this one. No,
He need to
Right.
ma'am.
focus on that
That's
child.
to me. While we getting the one with Big Mouth
I
Media
just
worked out
emailed
in
it
the
to
back,
you.
we gonna go ahead. You
I
just email it to me.
texted to you earlier, but I just emailed it to you just now. If that's
You talking?
Once I
easier.
get on
Yeah, we
stage,
trying to
You
fix
Hey,
that
texted to
quick.
me
Shamice,
you
too,
know,
sis. I
you
just
little
can't
candy
go
store.
in the text
Being
right
talking
able to
now.
about
say,
the
well,
biggest mouth channel?
I
Okay.
push
Well, I'm
the
gonna hold
narrative.
on right here.
Shamice,
You just emailed it. Sorry, y'all. I'm going to it right now. We had an order we wanted to go in things, so we're just gonna go this way.
Shamice, did you email her the biggest
Okay.
mouth channel?
So
Krishan,
No.
get out the chat.
Because that's his second channel.
Caught up
I'm
with
gonna
her.
put
y'all
it in the
see it?
back chat.
That big
Yeah,
Lexus
this is it.
feeling Summer's personality.
All right. Where's the timestamp, sis? Just tell it to me.
Go to go to 9:54. You could end it like 12 minutes
All
or
right.
something like that.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Shamice.
To get that together. Right along to Krishan and Carlissa. So y'all know the latest in the Krishan antics. Now we got to talk about a few things when it comes to Krishan Rock. And the first thing I want to talk to y'all about is this restaurant failure. So we haven't heard anything about this restaurant that's been going on with that Krishan and her sister Tessa Krishan was supposed to open and Tessa was supposed to chef, I guess, in or work in or whatever. For the last few weeks. They went on live like what was this almost a month ago now, saying that Krishan and Tessa was gonna do a restaurant, and Krishan was gonna use the money that she was making from her meet and greets. You know, she was going around performing at churches and doing meet and greets and stuff like that. She was performing at middle schools and everything else.
We're gonna do these meet and greets till we get the restaurant. That's in working. I gotta do paperwork and stuff like that.
We both
do paperwork. I don't got warrants no more, so I'm kind of like.
And then out of nowhere, she just stops talking about it. And then Tessa's, back at work, working, and I guess she works in like a.
I was about to pause it and bust it down, but I'm gonna let him get it all out. Then I'm gonna say
factory or bakery or something like that.
All everybody want to do is blah, 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 blah. Good
you
Lord.
gotta be got it.
I've been famous. I've been hand motion. I've been working since I was, 14. Good Lord. What is wrong with people? Somebody pray for me before I tell everybody business.
So then
somebody pray for me before I tell everybody business.
Out with all of this new jewelry on her neck, right?
I'm weak.
Yeah, I got this new nail filer
And
thing.
I
I
thought
love
that
it.
everybody was gonna put it together. I usually like to wait and see what everybody else gonna say because I want to see if y'all gonna put together what I already got in my head. Okay, and nobody put it together. Nobody put together how Krishan was literally doing meet and greets and church performances and middle school performances and every other kind of performance just to get money for a restaurant. Then all of a sudden the restaurant idea is out the window and she got all this gold, all these diamond jewelries on her, all these diamond jewelry
That's
on
all
her.
she can afford
Girl,
to
she
do.
spent the restaurant money. Okay, no shade. I feel like she spent the restaurant money. So Tessa, girl, don't get your hopes up, girl, because she wearing your restaurant around her neck. No shade. And it's sad. You know what I'm saying? No shade, Krishan. Because if you was gonna do it, you would have been did it. If you was gonna do it, you would have been did it. Sis, you helped Blueface open a restaurant like that. Okay, it was posted on Instagram 2 weeks later. It was
Now imagine being her sister and seeing that. Mind y'all, we know that Krishan probably ain't have nothing to do with that, didn't put a dime into it, but she wanted the world to believe that. And her family does believe her bullshit. They believe that she brought Blueface back up. And that was the biggest lie sold in 2020. That she brought him back up as if he had fell off or something when they had Walking in Calabasas come out in 2020. And that motherfucking song, I love that. Ice Cold thing, they rolled the fuck out of that beat with that. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
No, you just went out. Say it. Repeat yourself, Lex. You went out.
Y'all know that song, Moonwalking Out in Calabasas. It was Blueface and DDG Walking in Calabasas. I can't.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
That song was out. That was a hit. That was a hit song, and that was 2020 when that came out. And he had Blue Girls Club come out. How the hell did she bring him back up? We didn't know her until he brought her out. But that's the lie that they sold. So the family loves to believe the bullshit that Krishan says. So when that restaurant opening happened, they probably really believe that Krishan paid for all of that. And we know
But
that
she
she
always
didn't.
trying to rewrite history. That's why I can't stand her. Like, be honest.
Now, I'm gonna let him say a little bit more, and then I'm gonna say something how I feel about Tess, and then we're gonna go to the next. Thank you, Shamish, for this, because we really needed to hit on this.
the grand opening, sis. So I know you know how to do it. And she said that the lady who helped her get her condo was also helping her open the restaurant. So I don't know what the holdup is. Like I said, if you did it once, you can do it again. You did it for Blueface, you can do it for yourself. The only holdup, in my opinion, could be money. So I just feel like she spent the money on her neck. That's not a fact. I don't have no facts. I'm just saying that's my opinion because it was just real convenient how you was doing all of these meet and greets for your restaurant and then no restaurant but jewelry. 1 + 1 = 2, sister. But anyway, that's only one of the stories in the Krishan saga. Y'all know she
that's it.
and got with
That's
this gang banging man Glock.
Hey, come back.
Figgy is going.
I'm about to
Unless
drop
you
the
want to
link.
hear that part.
We can come back to that because we so behind.
Yeah.
Got your rock pipe ass out here. Take it, man. Who was
That's
it?
definitely the right. That's
Shamiz,
definitely
make
the
sure
right
you
channel.
tell Tay what to do when she do that, okay, sis? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
You know what we said we're gonna do when we block people with the picture and everything.
Okay, I'm back, y'all.
Tay said she ain't around today.
Hey Lex,
All
let me
right,
just
y'all. So
let
we
you know
going
this.
to
We going
If you do,
to
let me let you know that I'm sorry to cut you off. If you do decide to subscribe to Bro channel, just
nah, we not
he's
doing that.
only
We not doing that, y'all. We not doing that. It's Friday, y'all. Come on now.
What
What's
happened?
wrong? What's wrong?
What happened?
You don't want to pivot. You want to stick to the mission. I got you,
Who
Tay.
me?
No, I don't know. Maybe she just wants to go to the next video.
Oh, okay.
You
If
know
we
where
go
you
to the next
going
video.
next, Lex?
Yeah, what wait. What you mean? Tay was finna tell me what's next. I
Oh,
know it's everything entertainment though. I know she said that. Well, ain't that the one we doing next or is it something else?
What I was gonna say was, if you
Where?
discuss, If you decide to subscribe to Big Mouth channel, that channel right there we just watched, he only posting on that one. He made it
Yeah.
known he not doing nothing on the other Big Mouth channel no more. That's
Okay.
all I was saying.
No, I don't think she
Oh,
was
okay.
saying that to you. I think she was saying that in
Oh,
the
I thought you
chat.
was saying it to me. That's what I said.
No,
Okay.
no. So what Tay will do, like she'll be up here with us, but she's reading in the chat and seeing what's going on in the chat. So we'll be talking and she'll be like, "Man, get the fuck out of here," and we'll be like,
See, that's
"Huh?"
my first thought to chat. That's my first
And
thought
she'll
to chat.
But no,
My
you
second
good.
thought was me.
I'm sure you get the vibe, disciple. You know, no,
Yeah, I looked at the
no
chat so
slander or
fast as
nobody
though.
else. You know what I mean? We all peace
yeah,
over here. You know,
yeah.
Yeah.
and we
That's
do
why I
have a
said the
mission
chat
that we're
was the
trying to
first thought. The
accomplish.
second
You
thought
know?
was me.
Yeah,
Y'all,
yeah. But you good. You good. We all
Mm-hmm.
on the same page,
can
so we good.
y'all look in the back?
I looked at that chat so fast.
You
What's
see
wrong?
that?
Can you drop the link? She said put her back up. She's ready.
All right, but do you see who's in the back? It's somebody named MJ in the back.
No,
Put
I don't see
you
that.
gotta put your camera on real quick, so that way
When people in the backstage, you can only
all
see
right,
that. You can
all
only see
right,
that.
all right, I got you. Tay, I'm waiting on you, Tay. But somebody else hopped in when I dropped the link. MJ,
Yeah, can you hear me?
hey, yeah.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
good. How are you guys doing?
Doing all right. We about to go and hit these other videos that we want to show tonight. How you feeling? How you feel about how the live going?
I think you
Yeah.
always do an awesome job.
Oh, thank
Um,
you.
oh, you're welcome. I came across your YouTube probably like a couple months back. I don't do any other social media, so I'm only looking up stuff on YouTube. But yeah, you've been having boots on the ground for a while now, and I think it's very honorable what you're doing. And I think it's just so sad what happened to the ex Ronnie. It was
Mhm.
like one day I seen him from your channel actually. You I guess popped up as a recommended channel. I don't really know how YouTube works that much, but I think it was like a recommended. And I was like, oh, let me see what she's saying because I see through this demonic girl. And so you just was dropping gems and then you were talking about the ex. I'm like, oh wow. And so that's how I learned about Ronnie. And then I was like, okay, well, I want to hear more of what he has to say. And then it was like one day, I was like, dang, he's kind of quiet. Like, where has he been? And
Yeah.
I looked him up, and I'm like, I
Mhm.
guess I looked up Ronnie Doe, or just trying to see like where he's been at ever since the situation happened at the mall. And then out of nowhere, it was like, rest in peace, Ronnie. And I'm like, no
Yes.
way, this girl sacrificed him. I'm deep
Yes.
in the like Illuminati, Freemasonry. Like, I
Mhm.
know how the game goes, and Hollywood has eaten her up and spit her out so bad. She's industry property at this point,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
poor thing. It's like it's not poor thing because but then it is because it's like you really don't understand.
She knows not what she. I got you.
Yeah, and it's just like you poor soul, but you must reap what you sow. You
I
must.
pity you for being such a fool.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. And
Yep.
so I'm just like this poor thing. Sorry, I'm just had a baby.
It's
uh,
okay, girl. We love
Oh, I
nieces and
heard the
Congrats.
nephews.
baby.
Congrats.
We
So
love
you
thank
was
nieces.
over here
you.
right before he passed. So you was already getting, into the channel and, understand what
Yeah.
was going on right before he passed. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
absolutely.
Hmm.
And
Trust
I
me, we all
just
understand. We all parents up here.
Yes.
oh, thank
Yes.
you.
Mm.
Yeah, I just think it is. You are a blessing to his family and to people that are on this app to try to, seek the truth. These young kids, they're so impressionable. They need Channels like you need to always be recommended. I will forever like your video. I'm kind of terrible with that, but I will make sure I like your video just to keep it in rotation because your voice
That's what's
needs to be
up.
heard. Ronnie's voice needed to be heard. And I felt that on his last interview, his demeanor was so telling and he seemed disturbed. And it's crazy how that was the last one. And I was hoping when I would watch Catch Your Lives, I'm like, dang, I really hope he speaks with her because this is gonna drop a big bomb. But I think you're very right with saying that she didn't want that to happen. She's very much in the know with who's talking about her and who knows who's up on game about her. And that girl, it's psychotic. It's sad. Just keep doing what you're doing, and I'm praying for you too. And I think it's so unfortunate that you got robbed the other day. I saw that live too. The people are so sick, girl. People are
Yes,
sick.
girl, you know, I had put that video on members only, and I did that for a particular reason. But I might put that back on regular because you didn't know the street name. It just said the house. You know what I'm saying? The
Mm-hmm.
thing, like you know how you get upset and you doing something and you not realizing that you breaking all of your fourth wall. You know,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you because with this YouTube thing, you got to be very careful with what you let people see because it's
for
crazy
sure.
out there. So
Yes, you do.
that's why I had put it on there. But when I went back and looked at it, it's only the number, like a two of the numbers. It's cool. So I might end up putting it back because that really got me. You know,
Yeah, I could tell. Yeah.
yes, and I was already having a rough day that day. And when the lady came and got me, like she was a Lyft driver. So I wasn't thinking nothing. She had like braids and they had like gray in them, and she was driving a Lexus truck, a new Lexus truck. So
Mm,
I was like, "Oh, my name Lexus," and you know, thinking it's all good. I went and picked up the money from my baby daddy, and the way that the money that he gave me, he couldn't get to cash right then. Like not
mm-hmm.
our son cash, but like cash. You know, it's Saturday, the bank. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what he did was he went in the piggy bank and got it because he was gonna have it replaced before our son came home from his cousin's house. So he just did that so because I needed the money right then. So he did that so that I could have the money in my hand right then. So the way when she said me come from around that corner and I couldn't fold it, it was like in two rubber bands and I couldn't fold it. And so I had to put it in my bag because it's not like I couldn't fold it and put it in my pocket. So I know that that's when she seen it. And I think that she didn't know that I knew how much it was and the dividends. Like she didn't know I knew that. So I go and all the files is on this side, all the ones is on this side. And we go to the store. No, we riding off, and she told me she was like that drink gonna spill, and I was like, well, how about this? Stop right there at that Family Dollar, and I'll throw this drink out and get a soda with a bottle. And
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'll tip you or whatever. And she was like, okay, cool. So I jump out the car and I do tap and pay because I'm like that'll be easier than me going in the store and trying to count that money or whatever, and it'll mess it all up. So I go in the store and I come back, girl. I'm not thinking nothing of it. But the lady was acting so strange. She was
Mm-hmm.
like, are you good? What's wrong? And I was like, nothing, I'm fine. And about that second or third time she said that, I kind of seen her for real. You know how you see a spirit on a person or something? I wasn't thinking about that money.
Mhm.
I wasn't thinking about it
Like a
because I'm
negative
knowing in my
spirit.
mind, like this a Uber, a Lyft driver, like I wouldn't rob her, she wouldn't rob me. Like this is documented. So I wasn't thinking about it. But then when I see her acting nervous, the closer we got to the house, someone told me, look in that bag. And when I looked in that bag, it was like about $150 worth of five. All the fives was gone. All the
Wow.
five, and the fives was at the top. And you know how you could tell when somebody trying to pull something out of a rubber band because the money would be like slid up halfway. It's like she went and she grabbed it, but she couldn't see what she was doing. Like she was doing it like this because the way
Mm-hmm.
it was, you could tell that somebody was trying to pull it apart, and pull that rubber band off of it. So I'm like, oh my God, I'm looking around and I'm like, nah, before I accuse this lady, I'm gonna look around. And then I'm like, no, Lexus, you ain't tripping. And I'm like, oh, what if I'm tripping? I don't want to, because I'm thinking it's an older lady, man. When that lady turned back and looked at me, man, I promise y'all, it was like I seen a crackhead. I swear to God. You know how you look at somebody and then when you look at them again, you like, oh, I should have never even. It was like I seen a crackhead. And then we get to the, first of all, she's stopping the car now. She stopped in the car, said, take me to the house, take me home. I don't want you to stop on the side of the road. Take me to the house. She went past the sign, past the house. Okay, then pulled over again, then turned around, stopped again. I said, go take me to the house. Now I'm going off because I'm looking at the way she acted, nervous and everything. And in my mind, I can't take no more losses. I done been through it. Y'all already know what's going on with me. Y'all know I've been going through too much. I ain't taking no more losses. Fuck taking a loss. So I'm sitting up here. You want to come up, April? You said you do? All right. Hey.
Hey. So
I'm gonna finish this story real quick and then we gon' let me move this up to see. So yeah, so like real quick, I'm like the closer we get to the house, I'm like, I know this is not happening to me. Like God, this is not happening to me. And I'm looking at the lady and the lady just acted so y'all know how I am, y'all know how I clock teeth. So y'all know that I know now. I'm watching her and I'm like, y'all, this is what I was saying when I said I give Chastity a pass because I promise y'all. I almost hit that lady. I promise you. I almost hit that lady. She called 911. I called 911. She was calling Lil. Like this girl's going crazy. I said, no, I'm not. Tell him you stole from me. And the lady on 911 dispatch is telling me to get out the car. So when I get out the car, she gonna drive off. She gonna speed off when I get out this car. And she was like, no, I'm not gonna speed off. The dispatch lady said she ain't gonna speed off. So I ran to the back and sent the picture to my baby daddy of the license plate or whatever. So because I already knew what she was gonna do. Soon as she did that, she sped off, just like I knew she would. She sped off. The police came, and then that's by the time I was live with y'all. And when I told her I was gonna go live, oh, she nutted up. Then she was like, "Don't put me on your live. Don't put me." I said, "Oh no, you going on my motherfucking live today? You stole from me. You stole from me." I said, right now, you need to think about this. Right now, you can give me my money back, and I won't say nothing to nobody, and you can just go on about your business. You need to think about this. She looked like she thought about it. She was like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I said, bet, I'm going all the way with it. I'm taking it all the way. I'm letting you know that now, because I don't like that. Y'all, I don't. It's like she was able to take $150 from me and just fucking go on with her life. She should have went to jail. But if it's under a certain amount, then they told me to go put a warrant on her. Girl, I ain't even went to go do it, man. I ain't even went to go do it. I'm sorry, April. Go ahead.
That's okay. I'm a Muslim, right? And I've never been so connected to a. I'm sorry. Can you hear me, Lex?
Yes, yes.
So
You
I'm
say
saying
you a
I'm an
Muslim?
older person too, right? And I'm a Muslim, and I've never been this connected to someone who has passed away. I feel like my own son died when Ronnie Doe died. Auntie Sam and Bedroom Eyes, it started becoming prevalent to me about what happened to him, right? And it's just so apparent. And one day, when you guys did that first thing with Quell, and you had him on, and you was like, "You did it, you did it, you did it," and like the way he was answering questions, you could just tell he did it. Like this is so apparent to a child. A toddler can see this, and we're here every day, day after day, talking about this, and nothing is happening to Krishan. There's something called the law of attraction.
Yeah.
You can give attraction to something in a negative way and give it power.
Mm-hmm.
And we're giving power to this girl, and all the attention, even though it's negative, we're giving it power. And the power that we're giving is just like Trump or anybody else that's negative. We give it the power and it starts becoming overpowering and nothing's getting done. Come on, you don't think the feds and everybody else is listening in on all of these lives and getting all this information, but yet nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. I feel like we're giving Krishan too much power too. There has to
And
be a
that's
certain
because
amount
one
of
of two
shutdown
things is
too with
happening.
all of this too, because we're
Yeah.
giving power to some to a zero, and she loves it, and she keeps on going and going and go. Each day is just more ridiculous than the next, and
Yeah.
it's just sad, you know. And Ronnie, everybody is just so connected to his spirit. His spirit will live forever. I'm
Yeah.
so touched by him. Like I feel, wallahi, I feel like my own son passed away each day, and he just wants us to get her. You know, all of these spirits. We're not all connected for no reason. All these strong souls that's on your live, and all these people that's commenting it. How can all these people in the universe feel so deeply? Me, a Muslim, Christians, all type of different people from walks of life are tuned into this mess because he was so special. He was such a sweetheart, and he really truly loved Krishan. And this is terrible. It's terrible that nothing has happened to them. It's apparent. I'm telling you, Whack 100. How day one he knew he had the shots or the scene. How did you know that? How did you know what? It's just so apparent. To
They say
watch.
12 seconds
It's
on
just
them.
it just messes with your intelligence. It's just you know.
It's like
And
it's an insult to your intelligence.
yes, it is.
1 + 1 is 2, but nobody is realizing it. It's frustrating. It is. But you know what? I don't know if you ever heard of and then we're gonna get back on pet task, y'all. I promise y'all. But I'm glad that you up here. Did you ever hear about Tim Norman, Sweetie Pies, and him setting up his nephew to be unalive?
For the
So you
insurance
know
policy.
Tina Turner, right? Tina Turner and Ike Turner, right? There was the background singers, and one of them got a show with Oprah on called Welcome to Sweetie Pie. It was back in like the 2010s, and it used to come on. She had blonde hair. She had a restaurant, and it would show their family and everything like that. You know, it's not coming to you.
No, I don't remember
Okay.
that for some reason.
Don't worry about it. Basically what I'm saying is in that situation, that man Tim Norman, he had gotten out of prison, started Sweetie Pies, and he set his nephew up to be unalive, right? And you know I gotta say unalive. He paid somebody to do the hit. He set the nephew up, and do you
Put an
know
insurance
that
policy on
the,
him.
the mother said he did it just like what we said about Ronnie.
Hmm.
Everybody was saying like it's clear that he did it, and that man didn't get arrested for 5 years, you know. And so I'm saying this because this is what I'm talking about right there. I'm saying this because hold on, let me pull it up. Wait, there we go. I'm
Because it's
saying
looking
this
just like that
because
situation.
that's what I think about. Yeah, that's what I think about is I don't know how long this journey might be, but I know that we on a long journey. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't know how long it might be, but I know
Justice is
that
going to be
justice is coming.
served. It's
Yeah,
coming. I
because
believe
this
that.
man right now is in
Oh
federal
yeah.
prison. He ain't getting out ever again. But it was a lot of people who didn't understand how he was still doing that show, Welcome to Sweetie Pies, after what happened to his nephew, after he didn't go to the funeral, after it was so easy and blatant that he did it. He got the life insurance policies. He had $1 million life insurance policy on that boy 2 months before he got unalive, you know, and it was so hard, and just to see them get justice, it's just like that's what I want for a Ronnie family. I want them to get justice. I want them to see it, but I also know that it might not, come overnight. It might be a long walk. It might be a long walk, but
And you
I
know,
think it will
I just
come.
wanted to say one more thing to you, if you could still hear me.
Yes,
During
I
the
can.
funeral, Ronnie's grandmother, she came up to the podium and she spoke about him, how he would come over to her house and he always wanted her cooking. If Junior don't look just like the grandmother with that dead eye, don't nobody look
Yes.
like her. You hear me?
Yes.
You hear
I
me?
know
For
exactly
real.
who you I know
He looked
exactly who
just
you
like
talking
his
about.
grandmother. Not even so
Yes.
much Ronnie. He looked like Ronnie, but he
Yes.
looked like where
But
it
he
all
looked like the
began. The
grandmama.
grandmother. Her, you know, the
Where's
way the
that? I
eye
know I
danced
got
like
that
that,
picture.
girl. I connected
Yes.
it that day. My spirit just connected it that day. It's just so
Yes.
sad.
Thank you so much for coming up, sis. We really appreciate it. Thank
Mhm.
you. And it's good to
Listen
see.
to my
It's good to be able to
sister.
see your face and put a face to the name. Thank you so much.
Thank you more. I'll be here.
Is this who you talking about? Is that her?
Is this what you talking about?
Yes. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
don't Junior look.
Yep.
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 Spitting
Yep.
image.
Baby,
Yep.
period.
Yep.
This is just so sad.
I know, sis. I know. Thank you so much for coming up, sis.
Of course, I'll be here listening all the time. I go to sleep with you on. I go to sleep.
Yes. Come on, come back up anytime, okay? All right, all right, all right. Thank you. I love y'all, man. I love y'all so much. We're gonna get back onto the show though, y'all. And we'll probably have the panel open up again soon. But right now we're gonna go ahead and get back on task. And MJ, did you have anything that you wanted to say before we got back on task?
No, I think that was it. Thank you so much for your time and just keep at it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Come back up, okay?
Okay.
All
Bye-bye.
right. Y'all come back up because I the only reason why we not continuing this on is because we got so much to get into, y'all, and we ain't even scratched the surface yet, y'all. We got a lot to get into. So I'm going to clear the panel for now, and then like later on, if we still have time, then y'all come back up. But I'm gonna clear the panel to meet Shamise and Tay because I need them to get me back where we was on the phone earlier. It's a lot of stuff we want to show y'all. Disciple, come back up later too, okay?
Already, no problem.
All right, love you, brother.
Love you too.
All right.
All right.
Tay, where you at? Come on. All right, so Shamise.
Yeah,
Shamise.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
here.
okay. Okay, you good, you good. Let me know if you see Tay in the background. Now I don't remember exactly what it was that she wrote, but we're gonna look at these videos right here on Everything
Okay.
Entertainment. I did hear something about church. I did hear that. So let me go to these right here and see
Yeah, SNL was putting that in the chat earlier
if I can
that
put
she
it.
went to church. Hmm.
Yeah. Say, listen, and to the Muslim sister. And thank you so much, sister, for coming up. And I have another thing that I want to say in regards to what you said about,
That was beautiful.
yes,
Yeah,
yes. And Shamice, when I went to
beautiful.
Philadelphia, I'm from Georgia, right? So it's not that common that I would see, the Muslim culture and everything. But when I went to Philadelphia, that's mostly the culture up there. And all of my friends, everybody that I was the closest with and the coolest with was Muslim. And it really just taught me a lot you know, about us and about how we all different, but all, we all are so much alike too at the same time. I love the Muslim sisters, man. Shout out to you, sis. Thank you so
Know
much.
what you mean? Yeah, you've been
Yes,
getting
the
a lot of
person
love.
that
I
put
love
me under
that. New
their
people
wing
coming
when
on the
I was in
panel.
Philly was Muslim. Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So it looked like everything good between Krishan and Figgy. She posted him on her G story and said, keep working. Because he posted like a little training video. And I was wondering if she was still following him because she came out with that clip talking about she was talking to Blueface and they said they want to drop everybody and just focus on each other. We got 24 hours to do it.
Hey, sis.
And I checked his followers. He still got the same
Oh, I see
count
you.
that he
I
had
you up here.
before. And
I got
Krishan's
you.
still following him. So I don't know what the hell going on. But obviously it's some type of game that they playing. trying to keep this circus going. But at the end of the day, this is Krishan life.
He
Like,
loved
whatever
putting
she
that
want to
picture
do.
up. He loved putting this.
Queen Tay is ready to come on the panel, sis.
She here, sis. Tay,
Okay,
you with
good.
us?
Okay.
I'm here.
Y'all
Thank you,
notice
sis.
that? No problem, sis. Thank you. Y'all notice that
I'm
this
talking to
man.
you and Shamish. Thank you, guys.
Oh, no problem, Shamish. No problem.
Yeah, you good.
But y'all notice that this man loved putting this picture up of Krishan in all of his videos, y'all. Damn near all of them. He got this one, this particular one with the deuces, looking like y'all know.
Look how she's
All his
looking.
videos. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling y'all. All right, let's keep going.
It's gonna affect her and her only. Like, instead of her hopping online and talking about who she dealing with or what Blueface said or anything, maybe she can hop online and talk about her upcoming plans. Like, what does she have going on? It was one point where she was gonna do the gospel album, and she said the reality show. She said all this stuff, and now all we talking about is, oh, Blueface, I'm back with him. Yeah, I don't need to worry about this and all this other shit.
He
Like,
mad.
where's the work at? That's the only thing I'm saying. Like, everybody is rooting for her. Like, people want to say, oh, one day I'm on her side, one day I'm not on her side. Make my mind up. Like, I just call it as I see it, as I do anybody. If I feel like you want some good, positive stuff, I'm going to salute that. But then when I see you slipping back doing the same shit that you was doing before, I'm going to call it out. Like, I'm just not no diehard Krishan fan. Like, I just like when she do positive shit, when she posts her baby, when she don't care what people say, she going to do what the hell she want. I like that, but at the same time, why keep going back to the same toxic situation? Unless Blueface and Krishan is in this shit together. That's the only thing that I can see making sense at this point. What y'all think about this, your baby?
Oh, I got to. Do I need to keep playing?
You went in and out, sis, on my end.
Girl, I don't know.
Yeah, for me too.
Y'all, I'm getting a mic. That's it, y'all. I'm getting a mic. But y'all, do I need to listen to the other videos before I render my opinion? Because you fine. You out the coat, bro. You out the coat. What the going on?
I say Lex ain't gonna believe this one.
I'm in shock.
Yeah, he was real shady with it. He showed all her real cute pictures when Blueface, was making sure she looked, real good. And then he was showing all the messed up pictures where her hair wasn't looking right, makeup wasn't looking right towards the end.
Oh, can we run it back
No
again?
filter. I said, oh, he doing a real bad.
Man, go for it. It's called Come to the Light.
Like you done seen the light. You coming. Keep coming.
Right.
Come on.
So it looked like everything good between Krishan and Figgy. She posted him on her IG story and said, keep working. Because he posted like a little training video. And I was wondering if she was still following him because she came out with that clip talking about she was talking to Blueface and they said they want to drop everybody and just focus on each other. We got 24 hours to do it. And I checked his followers. He still got the same count that he had before. And Krishan's still following him. So I don't know what the hell going on. But obviously it's some type of game that they playing, trying to keep this circus going.
Latoya, we about to play that next. We got you.
At the end of the day, this is Krishan's life. Like, whatever she want to do is going to affect her and her only. Like, instead of her hopping online and talking about who she dealing with or what Blueface said or anything, maybe she can hop online and talk about her upcoming plans. Like, what does she have going on? It was one point where she was going to do the gospel album, and she said the reality show. She said all this stuff, and now all we talking about is, oh, Blueface, I'm back with him. Yeah, I don't need to worry about this and all this other shit. Like, where's the work at? That's the only thing I'm saying. Like, everybody is rooting for her. Like, people want to say, oh, one day I'm on her side, one day I'm not on her side. Make my mind up. Like, I just call it as I see it, as I do anybody. If I feel like you want some good, positive stuff, I'm going to salute that. But then when I see you slipping back, doing the same shit that you was doing before, I'm gonna call it out. Like, I'm just not no diehard Krishan fan. Like, I just like when she do positive shit, when she posts her baby, when she don't care what people say, she gonna do what the hell she want. I like that, but at the same time, why keep going back to the same toxic situation? Unless Blueface and Krishan is in this shit together. That's the only thing that I can see making sense at this point. What y'all think about this, your booby?
Well, we think that you're waking up. That's what we think. We think that you finally waking up, and we love to see it. Do not start backsliding when she call you. Don't start backsliding. Because she in here right now, and she can't believe this shit. She can't believe that. How dare you render an honest opinion about her? But I must
That
say that
part.
I'm proud of you. It's the least you could do after what happened to Ronnie. I know that y'all thinking about that. It is no way that her fans are not like, but it is kind of weird. But yeah, y'all
For
see
real,
these
Lex.
videos, and when Quell was up, that's exactly, and that's why I was so happy when Sis said that you could tell when we was talking to Quell that he did it, because y'all, that's why I had him up here. When I saw that he was going on his page talking
Yeah.
about me, saying this, that, and the third, I knew that that's not how he really felt about me. That was just him being mad because we so smart over here. So that's why I told Tay, I said, Tay, we're going to set his ass up. Tell him to come on the panel. You know he going to come. Tell his ass to come up on the panel. Because he was thirsty to come on here last time. I ain't have to beg him for no interview or nothing. If you ask Tay and Shamice, matter of fact, Shamice, you know this. He hit me up, and I didn't even see him hit me back, Shamice.
You right. He popped on the scene with no problem.
Yes, no problem. And so I knew when he came up here that if we had the opportunity to talk to him, his demeanor was going to tell on himself. And that's exactly what happened. He even said that he knew where the whole family lived at. And I don't know if people caught that. But I did, because when he said that, I was like, ooh, don't do that. Don't go do nothing to nobody in the family because you can't reach Krishan. But he did say something like that. He said, man, you think I'll let somebody do me? I know where all her family stay at. I
He
said, oh.
definitely said that. I was here. Yep.
I said, oh, Krishan, yeah, I hope you seen that. But we're gonna go to E-Toxic Tea Lounge, y'all. But I think the next two videos we gotta watch ain't nothing but like 2-3 minutes apiece. So
And
the
so
next one,
on the e-toxic started at 23:24.
okay.
And
Krishan
then
said,
it ends at 32:01.
okay, cool. Is this one another one you want to see? Let's watch.
Krishan hopped on Twitter and said, I'm not explaining nothing. Just watch the greatness unfold. Okay, like, if she gonna be like this, she don't need to keep on announcing shit. Just move in silence and just show people. Because at this point, like, she just announcing too much. Keep on hopping online talking about, I'm not
Oh
talking to
my
Figgy no
goodness.
more. I'm talking to the
Wake
other
it
dude
up.
because he's more my speed. Then literally the next day, you trying to defend why you talking to Blueface. And now you following Figgy, posting Figgy. It's like,
Oh
this
my
girl
goodness,
cannot
y'all.
make her man
Plus
up.
your boy
And
Big Mad.
her life is centered
Your
around
boy is
niggas. Like,
tired of this shit.
do she have her own personality? And it seemed like she did. Like, that's why everybody was rooting for her. When she got out of jail and she started doing shit, she got on baddies for a little bit. And then she did a couple of interviews talking about she's gonna do a gospel album. She got the God's Plan reality TV show. She's gonna do a gospel tour, all this shit. So everybody like, yes, Krishan, this is what we want. Leave all that toxic shit behind. Focus on you and Junior. Get your money. Have fun. But then she do the same shit. Now she back in love with Blueface. Oh, now she leaving Blueface alone. Now she got this new nigga. Now she putting a new nigga in our face. Oh, now me and the new nigga ain't talking. I'm back with Blueface. It's like every 5 minutes she changing her mind. She's like, oh, I'm here. Like, she just need to sit her ass down and talk to some people that care about her. Like, she move off emotion too much. She need to move in silence, sit down and think about what she really wants. Cause she can make a lot of money and it don't got to be centered around what niggas she talking to. But she got to realize her own power. What y'all think about this movie?
Oh my goodness.
He has some pointers finally.
I'm back, y'all. My bad. All right, hold up. Cause there's one more, I think, y'all. Hold up.
Oh, he didn't win 3 times crazy today?
Huh?
I said he didn't win entertainment went 3 times crazy today.
I don't know. Was it 3 times or is that only 2?
Oh no, I said the one you played prior to the one you just played. That's the only one I seen today. I was just you said you had one more, so I'm like, he
But
came out
I
3
was,
times today.
yep, this one right here.
Whoa.
Y'all see it on there? Okay, boom. Yeah, it's on here.
Yeah, you gotta get a close up. Real quick. All right, good.
Yo, so now Krishan got Figgy on her fingernails and
Oh
captioned it
my.
Figgy better. Yo, at this point, anything that Krishan do, I'm not surprised. Like, one day she want to wake up on some shit that she want to be back a Blueface and defend it and why and all this shit, change her name, and now she back with this nigga getting her fingernails done with his name on it. The same shit that she did with K Swab back in 2023. Same shit, just a different nigga. Like, and obviously, he's cool with this. He's cool with being in the circus. I don't know if he like the clout or he getting his followers up, but I know he like 20 years old, playing basketball in college. I feel like he don't need to be sucked into this drama, especially when Blueface come out. Like, Blueface gonna troll the hell out of him, probably pull up. Ain't no telling what Blueface gonna do. But I feel like he don't need to be in the circus. Like, he not no rapper. This nigga an athlete. He need to just be worrying about trying to get drafted into the.
What the hell going on?
You going in and out? We can't hear you, Lex.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna bring it down.
We still can't hear you, sis.
My bad. Can y'all hear me?
It's like when you be
It's
moving and
better.
going back and forth.
I'm so proud of him.
There you go.
I'm so fucking proud of him, y'all. Like, wow.
Yeah, he's the number one fan.
Yeah, because he's saying everything, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. But
NBA
see
or
what's
going to
going
make
on.
money.
What's going on is
I'm
remember Krishan said, watch what happens within 24 hours. Nothing ended up happening. So dude already then pooped on her. I ain't gonna cuss, pooped on her. The one, what's his name? Glock hit it and quit it.
Yep.
Girl, so guess what? Blueface ain't biting no more either. Girl, she didn't dug up the old little boy to come back on up here and fuck with her. Oh, excuse me, I didn't cuss again, Lord.
You realize that, girl, you was in Miami looking like a basin.
She gotta keep it going.
You know, she do.
Playing basketball
What's
overseas,
that?
like
3
being
days
in the
left?
circus. Like,
3 days, girl. After them 3 days, she can't take no more. She probably passed out. Ended up at the hospital.
Hitting switches.
Period.
hey, this shit is just crazy because everybody know Krishan gonna end up with Blueface. That's what she truly want. I guess Blueface ain't do what she wanted to unfollow or remove all the girls he talking to. And then his ex Angela, she did post that IG story.
I guess he ain't do what she wanted. Krishan, they done with you, mama. They done with you. Girl, they done with you. This a heavy hitter right here when it comes to them numbers. They done with you. Oh, goodness. I'm so glad.
They literally know it's a wrap. The gig is up, man.
It's up, man. It's up. Man, oh, man. Y'all, we about to go to E-Toxic.
both of them together saying free you. So I guess Krishan said, okay, watch this. And she gonna get Figgy on her fingernail. I still feel like she just need to focus on herself. Like, these niggas gonna always be here. She needs to put herself first. Like, that's all I'm saying. What y'all think about this, Shabobi?
Ooh, I'm just proud of you now. I hope this don't change tomorrow now. Come on now. Now you have made amazing strides today. I don't know. Maybe this is what you needed to see because I am so proud of you. I did not I at this point I was like, this boy is a bot. This man is a bot. It's no way that he don't see what's going on with Krishan. It's no way. So I'm just so proud and happy that he do see. Okay, so this one came out an hour ago. So we gotta
Turner,
play two.
Turner, Z Banger. We know y'all back there in the bushes. Come on out.
You know, come on, make sure y'all like the video, man. Krishan at a daycare, Chris Brown life series. So we're gonna play. Y'all got the timestamp with her at a daycare?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the timestamp?
It's the whole thing, but it's only a few minutes, sis. But do the one you was doing right now with Eat Toxic.
Yeah, Krishan at a daycare. This is the whole thing.
Oh, the timestamp is 23:24, baby.
No, this one only a 15-minute video.
Oh no, it says, okay, you looking for the video that says Krishan Jr. concerning church video.
Okay, hold on. Wait, Krishan Jr. concerning church video. Is it an older video?
No, this the current situation.
Huh?
This current, sis.
I hope it's
It was today, love.
Yeah, but I'm on Eat Toxic. Let me go to videos. All right. Krishan at a daycare. Krishan, okay, here we go. It's the whole video, right?
Is that the one? What was the top? Where you at? Let me see.
Wait, you saying that it's 23 something?
Yeah, but go to on E-Toxic, go to Krishan Jr. concerning. We're gonna go to Lola Lee on the daycare thing.
Yeah, right. This is Krishan Jr. concerning church video.
There you go. And started at 23:24.
Okay, cool.
Your sister Tessa, her restaurant that is still not here. Like, and Chastity's ranting about you, about being fake and about the Lord, that you're fake with the Lord and all this other stuff, and you're a capping ass bitch, all type of stuff. Girl, everybody and their mother and your family don't even like you. So how can you even try to come at Jaden? Like, girl, bye. You got bigger things to worry about, like your child. Girl, pack it up. Okay, so new video of Krishan trying to get Junior to stand up, and his whole body buckles and he flops forward. He's almost 2 and can't support weight on his legs. Fists clenched and blind. This literally looks like a paralyzed person trying to learn how to walk again. Okay, so we're gonna get into the video of Krishan and Junior at the church, and y'all let me know what y'all feel about it.
That means that's in verse of 2025 years later. You're about to walk over some places that were not designed for you to survive. But you cannot get this kind of power if you don't have a relationship with the Jesus who has the power to speak the word. The Bible says, for God so loved the world.
Eat her up, Ronnie. Eat her up, Ronnie.
That's it.
He's so freaking pathetic. Ooh.
Is somebody on the floor in front of? That's who they standing right in
She's
front of
still
him.
holding him.
Yes.
Are
He
y'all seeing
still
that?
look like he
Cause
don't
I'm like,
have
what are they
any
standing there? Like
back
the lady with a
He
blue
don't give
dress.
two flying F's about that. Whoever's recording this, she told them to record it, and she trying to act like
He's
Junior could
still
stand.
holding him. He still look like he don't have. She's still holding him. He still look like he don't have any back support or any type of structure. He's leaning back. He's flopping around. She has to feed him his bottle. Like he can't clearly hold his own stuff. And it's ridiculous.
Come on, man.
Look at him, grab his leg.
But she told somebody to record that. She know what she doing.
Oh my God.
She's
Oh my God.
Listen how she broke her down, no leg.
holding him. He still look like he don't have any back support or any type of structure. He's leaning back. He's flopping around. She has to feed him his bottle. Like he can't clearly hold his own stuff.
Nope.
And it's ridiculous. And then you could tell when she kept looking at him and she's crying and stuff like that. I really feel like she's really embarrassed of her child and the mother that she is. Okay. And she probably like, why me, God? Why does my child have to be like this? Why me? Why me? Why me? You know why you damn evil spawn. You know why you can't be dishing out all this evil shit thinking you could get away with all this stuff and you don't think karma's gonna come back to you. You try to come at Jaden and her kids and all type of stuff just for Blueface, and now look at you. Look, now you have to allegedly deal with a disabled child, and we know for sure she's not built for that shit. She's not even built to be a parent in general.
Right.
And I know y'all little rock turds is gonna feel some type of way, but the truth hurts. And we see this with our own eyes.
Exactly.
How she is neglecting her child since the womb.
Yeah.
Like, let's really get into it. And she and y'all little rock turds can't be mad at nobody that's pointing out the facts because the facts are the facts.
Yes.
Now, no, we don't have no concrete proof or no damn confirmation that Krishan Jr. has any type of disability or condition. But from what our eyes can see, something is very much going on. He's about to be 2 in a couple more months. And September is right around the corner. He's about to hit June any minute.
Less than 100
And we
days.
haven't seen him do a lot of things that even a 6-month-old could do. So let's stop with the delusions. And it's not about talking about the child. It's about bringing awareness and holding Krishan accountable for her actions. Okay? All right. We could pinpoint things that we don't see Krishan doing, what Krishan Jr. doing with milestones. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that the facts are hurting y'all. And y'all rock turds can't really have the strength to really speak up and really speak your mind and really how y'all feel. Y'all don't feel like that for real. Y'all just scary as hell. So we'll go against your little fave that don't give two shits about y'all. I said what I
Now listen, she put this video out 12 hours ago. It landed.
Said, I hope Krishan Jr. is getting the actual help that he needs so he can thrive as he gets older. Because you already know with anybody with disabilities or conditions, they gotta see physical therapists, they gotta see all these type of specialists to improve.
Yes.
Krishan is not doing anything to improve Krishan Jr.'s alleged condition or disability. She's worrying about bopping and popping out here in his neighborhoods, okay, in all type of city and states.
Yes.
Worrying about eggplant.
Yes.
Like worrying about getting Blueface mad.
Yep.
Trying to prove to the internet who she is.
Yep.
With this fake ass facade. When are the rock turds gonna get tired?
Come on.
When are y'all gonna get tired of lying for this girl and not holding her accountable? When are y'all gonna open your eyes and really see like this girl ain't shit?
Period.
She came up on Blueface show, Blueface name, being Blueface little side thing. Then she ended up becoming a girlfriend. Just
the side thing was her and Bonnie though. It was her and Bonnie. That's why they were so close and they was
Come on,
playing
Lex.
like that because they slept with Blueface together. That's why Krishan got mad and wanted to fight her about them eyelashes. But the truth is, you heard Krishan say, "You stepping on my toes." That's what she was saying to Bonnie because Blueface was enjoying Bonnie a little bit too much.
Yep.
That was the real reason that they fought down there, just in case y'all didn't know. But I digress. We got a lot to get into.
It's for the clout.
We gonna go to the next one because I really want to make sure we play this next one too, y'all. Wait. Am I missing one?
She's fixing to be done, Lex.
The day, yeah, but do you want to hear you wanted to go all the way
No,
to the
move on. I just, it's just 32:01, but it's good. Let's go.
Okay, what about Krishan at a daycare?
Oh, okay. Lola Lee.
That's for Lola. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
we'll go to
Krishan, and it's Krishan at her godmother's.
Okay.
Excuse me, you guys.
So then, wait. The next one on Toxic is Krishan and her godmother's. Or is it this one? Blueface girl Angie trolls Krishan. Cassie husband Malago drop. Wait a minute. Krishan got set up. Did we play that already? Krishan straight. Okay, let's go to Lola. I think this is what you're saying, right? Because wait. Dang, man, I wish the time wasn't like this. I wish we had more time, bro. Okay, so Krishan at her grandmother's daycare. That's the one.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So just a quick video. Krishan.
Okay, perfect. Hold on. All right, y'all. We're gonna have Trey come back up here. Shamice, I think we're gonna make this one the last video and then just come in tomorrow Saturday. So that way we have more time because I want to talk about the cerebral palsy. I definitely want to talk about
that's a
that.
great way to end it.
Yeah, because if
we
I
coming up
start
on
talking
4
about that,
hours.
right?
Yeah.
If I start
I'm
talking
here.
about it, we're gonna be on here for another 3 hours if I start talking about it right now. Queen, we're gonna make this video right here the last one, and then tomorrow we're gonna start in the early afternoon. So
Okay.
that we do like how we did last Saturday. I think we did 6 to 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to do that again. So we'll do that tomorrow and make this the last one. I ain't seen it, y'all, so we about to hit play. Y'all ready? Tay, Shamice,
Yep, I'm here.
let's rock.
Yeah.
Was at her godmother's daycare. The caption said her godmother has the best licensed daycare in Baltimore. Looks like Rashawn was helping do some promotion. She said she was so proud of her. And if you need help and looking for a safe place for your kids, tap in. And if y'all remember, this childcare provider was a person that came forward verifying that Krishan Jesus was in her care when Krishan was locked up until the time that she had surgery. And as y'all remember, Chastity, Krishan's sister, had come out with some claims. And this childcare provider said that what Chastity was saying was not true. So you guys can go back and watch the video if you like. I'll put a link to my description.
Amen.
Jesus, I love Jesus. He's my friend.
He's my friend.
He will never leave me.
He will never leave me.
He's my friend.
He's my friend.
I love Jesus.
I love Jesus.
He's my friend.
He's my friend.
He will never leave me.
He will never leave me.
He's my friend.
He's my friend. Good morning.
Yay! Another one. He's my best friend. Jesus, don't leave me.
Jesus, don't leave me. You're my best friend.
Yahweh, Yahweh. There's only one way.
She's sick, man. She's sick. What was we talking about yesterday, sis?
Let's go away.
About with her and Mookie and the molestation and stuff.
Yeah, hopefully you can play it without the music. I do not want to hear that.
This one here.
It's sick. I think you could put play. I think you could listen now. I think, Lex. And them same sweats from the day before.
You're right. I love Jesus, so do you. Wait, let's go away. Took my baby, they keep blessing me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love Jesus, so do you. I love Jesus, so do you. You're right.
Period.
Where's Junior at? Why he not marching with her?
Good question.
You gotta go in order.
The more fresh air you get, the better you feel.
You ready? Go.
Yeah,
Do it, baby boy.
I don't understand it.
So Krishan also posted that she is collaborating with her big sis, Chef Tessa, for another meet and greet. And this menu sounds absolutely delicious. I'm sure we'll hear more details soon. And this morning, Krishan and Figgy started to follow each other again. I don't know when this happened. Maybe it was in the middle of the night. And she is showing him some support by reposting him. Here he is showing off his skills. Guys, definitely let me know your thoughts. Thank y'all for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I love you guys. Bye.
He's my friend. He will never leave me. He's my friend.
Amen.
Amen. Girl, you a sellout, girl. I'm done with you too. Y'all excuse me if I got cornstarch on my mask. That's why I was quiet. That's why I was quiet. I had starch in my mouth, but I was mad as hell over here watching this. Yes, I agree with y'all. Why are we doing this here when you could be putting that? You know what you could be doing? I'm gonna help you. And see, this what I be talking about, y'all. This what I be talking about, because now I don't want to go nowhere. See, now I want to start saying some more stuff. Okay, this what I be talking about. But no, let me help you out, girl.
I knew you was gonna eat it. That's why I did it in order. I knew it. This is sickening. This is
It's
pure
ridiculous.
sickening.
You literally sitting up here playing with these other kids. That's like a mom that treats her kids like shit and always tells them, why y'all can't be like the other kids? These other kids better than y'all. These other kids, they do this with their mama. They do that with their mama. They better than y'all. They better than y'all. That's literally what you saying to him. Because you didn't want to touch Junior. You didn't want to fucking touch him when he came out of you. You didn't want to touch him. You was disgusted. You said, hell no. That's what you said. And you around here want to play with these other kids because you seen somebody else doing it on Instagram? Don't ever in your life think that Krishan did that because she wanted to. She seen somebody who got some clout that she want or an image that she want, and she seen them doing it and she went and copied it. I promise y'all, if I go look at who she following, somebody had a video with some kids that day. This is what she do. She around here squatting, y'all. She around here just pillar to post, pillar to post. A double-minded man is unstable in all of his ways. It don't make no sense. 1 minute you will see, 1 minute you ain't. And I feel bad for Figgy. You do need to get out.
She ran back to the church because of what she did in that car. Of what she did in that car. And she know, Lex, just like we seen it, with the baby in the back turned the wrong way. That ain't even a car seat. It's a carrier that goes in the stroller. She know we ate all this up because she goes to the channels and clocks all the shit, watch all the shit, and then try to come back the next day on some BS like this here. Yep. Like, come on, you didn't knock down 3 people in your life, and these little kids is walking with this girl, this demonic ass person.
Yep.
And whoever this godmother, she crazy too. She crazy too. Because she put up with all her BS.
I don't like that lady. I don't like that lady.
I don't either. I don't either.
Because she already just showed me you'll go along with the BS too. Because you had that baby while Krishan was in jail sometimes. So you know what's going on with the baby.
No, excuse me. Let me say this because we already fuck this. Where's the background check on this bitch? Okay.
For real.
And you holding these babies and swinging them and all this other bullshit you got going on.
Apartment or a house? Where are the babies going to? Why did it look like they was walking to an apartment?
It did look like that, sis.
I had papers on this.
It looked like they was walking to an apartment. Y'all, we gonna make this one actually the last video because tomorrow our topic is gonna be called cerebral palsy. Does Junior have it? Okay, that's what we're gonna talk about.
Okay.
Because that's what I believe he has, and we're gonna spend together, me, Shamise, and Kay. And yes, I will open the panel up again tomorrow. I really love when y'all come up here, but tomorrow I want our conversation to be surrounded by cerebral palsy. I wanted to bring awareness, and I want to show y'all some other babies that have that, and I want y'all to see how they are as older when they go into toddler phase, when they go into kid phase. I want you to see that as a baby, it doesn't look as bad because they're acting as a baby. But when you have a 6-year-old acting as a newborn baby, you can see the difference. You get what I'm saying? We're going to go deep tomorrow. Let's look at this real quick.
And I can publish it out, and I don't want to bore you on this. I can tell if it's cerebral palsy the day the child's born or what they're going into. I know technically cerebral palsy, the diagnosis of cerebral palsy, and people don't realize this, is starts around 18 months. They wait for the child to fail in so many milestones, which that's got to stop. And so the parents not getting the guidance.
I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna be in the chat, y'all.
You're not going to get services unless you love you. When I say or what they're going into. I know technically cerebral palsy
the diagnosis of cerebral palsy, and people don't realize this, is starts around 18 months. They wait for the child to fail
she
so
said
many
she was gonna step
milestones,
down.
which that's
Okay,
gotta
love
stop.
you, girl.
And so the parents not getting the guidance, because in many cases too, you're not going to get services unless you have the diagnosis. And I'm not looking to diagnose. When I'm working with movement, I'm not here to diagnose a baby. That's not my purpose. So when I say I can
But
tell
she
them
said the parents should get guidance
now
too.
I can tell them I'm going into CP, but without intervention, some kind of therapy or whatever you want to call it, modalities, movements, the child will start to it is already organizing from the day of birth into cerebral palsy, or genetics. I can tell that too.
I love you, sis.
But with the diagnosis, with the way it's done, is by 18 months, if the child has failed in so many aspects, they go off to neurology. Neurology most likely will pull an MRI, and that MRI will then be done. And if there's damage to the brain, official diagnosis of cerebral palsy, if there's damage or abnormalities within the brain region, it used to be only the damage was the cause of cerebral palsy at birth, stroke in utero, those kind of things. Now it's any kind of sort of trauma or cerebellum issues from under 5. That will diagnose cerebral palsy. It's just there's so diagnosis is there for you to have a medical conversation between you and your doctor. That's a diagnosis. Okay. The second way the diagnosis is there is so that you can have a conversation with your service providers. This might be state-based, it might be school-based, it might be country-based. All of that comes into play, that's going in, and government-based. Let's say for government-based, again, for services that way, right? Those all come into play with your child services. So a lot of kiddos in most places around and even around the world, they won't get any kind of services until you have the diagnosis. Your child can't handle the 18 months gap, right? So the second your child's born, especially if they've had trauma, or there's any concerns, every child should have this. Yes, you think that there's an APGAR score. There's a really interesting paper out of Norway showing in 2010 showing that 89.5% of their people having high APGAR scores also had cerebral palsy, right? So APGAR score is there for the nurse to talk to the doctor. That is not a diagnostic tool.
No problem.
I can tell you countless people that had high APGAR scores and are maxed assist cerebral palsy, right? So the easiest way to tell is your newborn movement assessment. I don't care if you're 65, you can do the newborn movement assessment. It's probably the worst regret I did was call it newborn instead of the baby movement assessment or the child movement assessment, but it is what it is. You'll learn. So the newborn movement assessment is your first thing. If you don't have rotational responses within the categories that I present out, and again, this is a free course on my
it's a better video out there.
Movementlesson.academy. You can also get the book from Amazon. So when you do your newborn movement assessment, right? So again, these are signs, valuable warning signs to jump into, say, in their vertical milestones, which is walking. Some form of intervention will also gravity and breath, and their organization of it will most likely have, I give it a 98%. Without some form of intervention, will also have impaired. Okay, any child has issues with opposing gravity and breath, and their organization of it will most likely goes away from you.
All right, she gonna talk about the signs. I got a little worried, but let me be quiet. This was almost there.
Get the book from Amazon. So when you do your newborn movement assessment, another really easy way to tell, and it's going to sound so lame. And again, this is a free course on my movementlesson.academy. You can also get the book from Amazon. So when you do your newborn movement assessment, another really easy way to tell, and it's going to sound so lame. So since you have rotation, if you have a newborn baby and you literally go like this with it, just spin around, right? Your baby should cling to you. If your baby goes away from you, already. Houston, you have a problem. If your baby has issues
Houston,
with their
you
first
have a
breath,
problem.
I don't care if the breath gets stabilized and all that. If they have issues organizing that first and those intercostal muscles don't.
Sis, I don't care what nobody say. She knew it was a problem when that baby was in her and all the stuff that she was doing. Period. Period. She knew.
Fuck that. It's something wrong with them. I'm gonna show them what the fuck happens to crazy psycho people like that. You fucking get them the help they need. She all like that. She was a stripper. She's so. I brought her out the hood. She stopped stripping. She's with the very nigga that. Okay, she's with the very nigga. He stop. Exactly. I still gotta work. I still gotta work. You jumped in my face. They jumped in my face when I got on my Sprinter. What are you talking about? I'm talking about. Okay,
Right,
you're
me.
right. When I got on my Sprinter, just like Camila said, her professionals, Tasiki was jogging when she got on there because I thought we. I'm not a liar. That's why I didn't want to talk. No, you are. You're saying I'm a liar. I'm not accusing you. I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm letting you say you're. Stop with that, like false narrative stuff. I'm not a liar. That's why I didn't want to talk. No, you are. You're saying I'm a liar. I'm not accusing you. I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm letting you say your truth, and that's it. It's not. I can't. Let me say my truth, bro.
It's a sick girl, y'all.
What else am I supposed to do? Like shake hands? What? I'm not beefing with her.
Look, you're not cleaning for her
It's
though.
like nobody ever cares.
Nah, he not. I see it like
strong. Whatever you want to call it. What's the issue?
you know a child gonna grab your shirt and hold on and everything.
My issue again.
Legs gonna grip that way.
I know what happened when I was 7 and we was in the village.
When she said that, I immediately thought about all the time that baby did not clean to her. He almost fell when she moved.
Like, and this is too much. This is too much. Baby, see, this is a lot. Y'all baby go wherever I go, bro.
That's all she do, Lakeisha. I hear you in the chat.
That's crazy. How are you gonna justify what you did to me? So
she's a liar,
bro. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You jumped me. You was pregnant. You know what happened. You know what happened. No, Smiley was hitting me. Jay was hitting me. I had Marsh under me. She was trying to hit me. Smiley was not hitting you. Smiley is. What are you talking about? Smiley was pulling my hair, but I haven't got jumped or went through anything else. No, nothing like that since. You jumped in my face. They jumped in my face. I still got to work. You jumped in my face. They jumped in my face when I got on my Sprinter. What are you talking about? I'm talking about. Okay, I'm a liar. You're a liar. When I got on my Sprinter,
look how high she got the baby sitting.
Tasiki was jogging when she got on there because I thought we was already done. I gave you my set at that show. I literally was like, hey, you can perform because those bitches was throwing eggs at you, and I wanted to show them, hey,
you didn't even know what to do with him. Y'all seen that just right there? Listen, she has tried to master holding him a certain way so that it is not obvious that he does not cling to her. But it still gets shown. It still shows.
You gotta disrespect my sister. Even if we were just arguing on the Sprinter. One side said, hey, y'all need to talk. Yes, it is. I don't know why you don't remember. I'm gonna help you. Maybe you were impaired, but I'm gonna help you remember. Saya told us to stop arguing. I remember when I was 7. You made me eat your pussy. I remember that. You said what? I remember when I was 7. You made me eat your pussy. I remember that. You said what? Bro. Say what she said. She keep playing. No, what did she just say? No, what the fuck did she just say? What you just said? No, say what you just said. No, say what you just said again. I didn't hear what she said. All right. What are you talking? Say what you just said. It's like you keep throwing out little weird shit. You're trying to save your face. You're being weird. Like you're not making sense to me. Are you hearing this? All right, cool. Are you hearing this, bro? Cool. You're fucking weird. I want you to sit down and explain. It's no, bro. I don't understand how you don't grow from something like that. I wouldn't want to be around somebody like that. And that's it. And if we cannot get through that, I don't know what we're doing. You been here before. She said something about Me Village. You been here before Me Village. I've never heard nothing like this until I became so popular. And, let me figure out how can I make these people here. I've never heard of this in my life. Girl,
I
what are
feel
you? You
you,
need to sit
Brianna.
down. You're all over the
See,
place.
Brenda.
all over the place. I'm not going to sit and talk to this fucking hyena. She's all over the place. She's in denial. She's a liar. And it's just too much. It's a baby in here. It's too much.
Yeah, no, we just feeling it.
This is the last time we're going to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Take her on more. Take her on to do her test. Do she got do her big one? What is this I don't care. for? You know me? I'm not. It's nothing for me to talk about. Like what the fuck? I'm done. I gotta handle my business the legal way. When have we ever fought? When have we ever fought? Our teeth would have been knocked out. That's crazy. When Shavante, have we ever fought?
Not physically.
Have we ever fought?
He said not physically.
What are you talking about? Girls always argue and say, "Get out my room." We've never fought. We had our first fight on TV. I'm not about to do this, and you trying to say like, "Oh, this it's nothing." Yes, it is something. You took the camera. Saya said, "Y'all sisters, stop arguing on camera." I said, "You got it. You right." As soon as she stepped off the sprinter, she started getting eggs thrown at her. My sister instinct kicked in. When she backed up on the sprinter, she like, "Keep her instincts kicked in too." And she's like, "Oh my gosh, I'm in harm." So I immediately
But sis, I want to say something too.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go back over here to this lady and let her finish these next few minutes because I don't want to keep us on here for a whole nother hour. But when this lady said that, I immediately thought about all the times that didn't happen. But I'm gonna let her finish. And you want to say what you're gonna say first?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to say for everybody in the chat today that may not been there when you showed this video a couple times, I wanted to say is that it took them, they said like 5 to 6 hours just to get this clip, what we're watching, done because poor Junior was irritated and crying and whining and whining. They said she took that baby to the bathroom. When she came back out, Krishan, they said Krishan took the baby to it took them 5 to 6 hours just to do this video right here because Junior was whiny, cranky, all upset. They said she took the baby to the bathroom, and when he came out, he was knocked out cold.
Yep. And that is creepy.
So that's all I want to say.
Yep.
She's sick, man.
Yep.
Oh, you gotta put the volume on, Lex. No sound.
Oh my God.
Yep, y'all in the chat, and that's how he was in that backseat yesterday, drugged up again. Yep,
Hey.
she's sick. No
Before
sound,
we go,
sis.
before we go, listen to what this lady say. Hey, this lady just said another thing. Hey, that's why Krishan acting like this. She knows the diagnosis. She mad we just found it out, Tay. Why would this happen? Listen to what this lady say, y'all, before we go. And we're going to sleep on this, and we're going to come back tomorrow, y'all.
Okay.
We're going to live tomorrow afternoon. Do you hear me? We're going to sleep on this, and we're coming back. Listen to what this lady say, y'all.
All three of us, we fist to eat her up.
Yes, me, you, and Shamiz. Girl, I got starch in my mouth. I wasn't even expecting this. Listen to what she say, Tay.
Ready. Houston, you have a problem. If your baby goes away from you already, Houston, you have a problem. If your baby has issues with their first breath, I don't care if the breath gets stabilized and all that. If they have,
the doctor said, hold on. I'm going to get your baby to cry. Junior had issues with his first breath.
Come on, sis. Come on. You going in and out.
Oh, bring it down, bitch. Junior had issues with his first breath when he came out, y'all. That lady just said if your baby doesn't cling to you, and if your baby has issues with his first breath. Anybody that watched, we gonna watch it
And
again
that
tomorrow.
and that
Don't
he
worry.
did. That he did.
Anybody that watched that, y'all know that doctor said, "Hold on, we got to get the baby to cry."
Yep, I remember.
He wasn't crying when he came out.
Yep.
We're gonna be back tomorrow, y'all. Let's keep listening to the rest of this video.
Issues organizing that first, and those intercostal muscles don't snap into place. Okay, any child has issues with opposing gravity and breath, and their organization of it will most likely have, I give it a 98%. Without some form of intervention, will also have impaired gravity, effects of gravity in, let's say, in their vertical milestones, which is walking.
Wow.
Right? So again, these are signs, valuable warning signs to jump into them. I've just presented my baby book, Birth to 3 Months. I'm not here to scare people, guys, but I'm telling you right now, when my son got sick, nobody grabbed me by the flippin' collar and said, sweetheart, this is a lifetime experience you're about to have. I just thought he was sick. He was going to get better. My son was walking. I had no idea these things come into play. So guys, if you have concerns at all for your baby, just start offering them movement. It's the best gift you can give them. When you're sitting there and all that, and you can just be hanging out, watching, work on them. Just work on them. Start the movement. The diagnosis is necessary because in certain diagnoses, there can be health concerns. There can be epilepsy. There's so many things that can be going on with your child. Like, and even when my son, what they said, he's so autistic. My son was sick and he had autism, and forget the movements. He was legally blind. He couldn't walk. All of that's going to happen. So again, did I go through worst case scenario? Yes, but this is where I'm trying to learn from my life and offer it to you so it doesn't happen. So finding out if your child has cerebral palsy is very important, but at the same time, start today. If those words are coming out of your mouth, start today. If you have concerns, start today. There's movement and there's a diagnosis. Movement is what organizes the brain. The brain doesn't organize the movements. People don't understand that. Yes, if I had a stroke today, it's going to affect my movements. A baby does not come out of the womb saying, I want a cold one, Mom. All of that stuff. Did you know that all your developmental milestones are meant to happen before your baby starts talking? So that's what you need to start looking at. You're going to have a medical plan with your child that has genetic cerebral palsy, whichever. And you're also going to have a movement.
Look like he's doing something he ain't. Instead of propping him up in the church, trying to make it look like he's saying hallelujah, trying to make it look like he's saying hallelujah, trying to make it sound like he's saying thank you, Jesus.
You went out, so trying to say it again.
Yes, and I'm gonna show y'all tomorrow. I'm sorry, I went out again.
Yeah.
Okay, I said instead of playing these games and making it seem like your baby is sticking out his arm and saying hallelujah, instead of playing them games, do the work for real. Do the movement work. You done got a diagnosis about something. Everything he's saying, and I'm telling y'all, that was confirmation when that girl said CP. If you was here, then I said, what is CP? What's she saying about CP? Because I didn't even want to guess that's what it was. I wanted them to tell me because I had just mentioned it and Tay didn't even remember for a minute. But that was confirmation. And that's why I backed up and said, what do you mean? Because I wanted to know, is she really saying this? And I've been thinking this shit for 2 weeks, but I didn't want to come out my mouth and say it just yet. And then I got, it was stirring in my spirit so much. I said, Tay, blah, 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 blah. Okay? The next day. And so it was confirmation, y'all.
Yes.
And it fits. It fits, y'all. It fits. And even the trauma that the baby went through before he was born, the trauma he went through, Krishan tried to self-abort. Y'all need to understand that. Because that's where the trauma to the brain, the lack of oxygen, with her making her water break, trying to take laxatives, trying to make the baby come out. And you gotta know, this did not help. her child was walking and then started regressing. Junior didn't even get that far. We were wondering, why did it seem like he was moving more as a younger baby than now? And it's because those things can be good and then slowly start going away, especially if you're dealing with somebody who is being neglectful.
And let's not forget,
Especially if you're dealing with somebody who don't want to believe the truth, who wants to make something look a way instead of be a way.
And let's not forget, when I was reading up on it last night, it was saying too that that's why he's blind, you guys. That's why he's blind.
That's what she just said too.
No, I had read up on it, some stuff last night. I read up on CP and MS, and yeah. Now MS will take place when if a child is developed with the CP and go into adulthood, then that's when the multiple sclerosis start kicking in. Now, can that decline you? Yes, it could. But CP, it messes the baby up, but it's not going to get any worse. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, and you can, this is why it's important, because the baby gonna be 2 in about, I don't know, 94 days. If you let this time pass and you're not doing anything, you're letting this stuff set in with him when you can be
crucial. It's crucial each day.
You can
She
literally
losing. Junior losing.
with movements. Exactly. So with what I'm saying with that is, I'm gonna show y'all tomorrow mothers that was determined to get that movement in for their baby. I'm gonna show y'all tomorrow mothers with braces on the baby legs trying to get the baby to balance himself. You know how Ronnie said that he looked at Junior, he seen Junior trying to get his posture, trying to balance himself. Remember?
Because he did say that the very first time he screamed the baby.
At the very beginning of this video, you will see a video of Ronnie talking about how mad he got when he seen his son trying to hold himself together, but he couldn't get his form right. He couldn't get his balance.
He even showed how he did it to himself, how Junior was leaning and falling and all that.
He was like, he did. Man, everything ain't no game and everything ain't no joke, man. Everybody ain't trying to troll. It sounds bad because it is bad. And
we gotta keep fighting for this, man. This is cold right here.
This shit is messed up.
This baby is suffering. This baby suffering like a motherfucker. For real.
Injuring him.
Yeah.
This is further injuring him. Dead serious. If this was not in the setting of Walmart with another human being right there, I would question if that baby was breathing.
Let me tell you something.
Look at
anybody that don't even
the baby was alive, bro.
Look, anybody that see this picture right here and you ain't even got to know her, man, you can tell she gives 2 flying fucks about Junior right there. Look at that baby.
Yes, look at her face. She probably hoping he fall out that
Blueface ain't fucking with it at all. Right there, she mad.
Hoping he fall out.
With her sick ass.
This man here. Man, y'all, I'm going to bed, y'all. We're going to finish this tomorrow. Say thank you.
Yeah, great chat, Lex. And I'll see you guys later. I love y'all. All y'all.
Start calling me early tomorrow, man. Get me.
Okay, Nick. Yep, hit me up, Nick. I love you, man.
All right, love you. All right, love y'all. Later. Good night, Shanice. Love you. Love all y'all. Holy Ghost girl, call me. I ain't heard from you. Don't make me worry now.